A successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Donnie, be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign, welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Friday, and welcome to another Here to Your Magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here at Epcot today. We are here for, well, lots of fun things happening and starting here today here in Epcot on Friday, September 22nd. We're glad you guys could join us here this morning as well. So welcome in. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we live stream every Monday through Friday. And we're glad that you guys can hang out with us today and any day that you want to come in and have some fun in the parks. Hello, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I will be your camera operator for today. My son Owen is with me back here, making sure I don't run into things as I'm still recovering from my eye surgery from earlier this month. And we are in line for Soarin' over California. It's return here to the parks for a limited time for the next few weeks. And today is the first day that the oranges are coming back. And the excitement is big because the line is already at 85 minutes, expected to go higher. And we have seen them even extend the queues. We are actually standing in one of the 2 lightning lane lines that they've doctored ever so slightly this morning. So we're standing in the lightning lane side, and the regular standby has been cut into 2, and they've also added additional queues outside the attraction and at the top. They've had an additional queue anticipating a huge demand for this ride today. So we decided that instead of making you guys wait the entire time, we got in line as soon as we could, as soon as the park opened, and to cut a little bit of the time in. When we got in line, it was only 30 minutes. Yeah. But we've been in line now for 20, so we're not even close. So we're going to get on the Soarin' for you guys today. We're glad that you guys can hang out with us. Also, if you're brand new to our streams, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button. Just recently, we were able to celebrate reaching 26,000 Magic Crew members here on the channel. We would love to have you be a part of our Magic Crew moving forward. So as you're watching today, feel free to jump in to the live chat, have some fun, hang out with the rest of the crew, and like I said, take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, and be a part of our crew moving forward. So thank you guys so much for joining. Now we are in the queue for Soarin' over California, and typically this has always been a little bit less of a better connection. So hopefully we'll be able to continue to keep you guys going and take you guys all the way with us as we get on the ride. And I'm going to monitor, I'm going to keep an eye on to see if they're still forecasting 85 minutes and see if it goes up any higher later on this morning. Also, this morning, as we get done with this, we're going to take you guys over to Creation Shop to see if we can find any additional new items that were expected to start showing up here in Epcot today, as well as a brand new popcorn bucket celebrating the Disney 100 Blue Balloon. Should be arriving here in Epcot starting today as well. And I think, mods, if you want to help me out, I think if we should set a challenge up for today. If we can hit a certain amount of likes for today's stream, we'll give away one of the Disney 100 Blue Mickey Balloon popcorn buckets from today's stream. So let's see if we can figure out a challenge, mods. We help appreciate you guys in doing that. And then afterwards, we're going to let you guys choose what we're going to have for lunch today from the Disney or the Epcot Food and Wine Festival booths. And Susan is, I think, already, if not already, we'll be very shortly having our food poll up for today where you guys get to choose for lunch. And we'd love for you guys to take a second and when that becomes available, choose what you like for us to try today and be a part of what we do here on our show today. So looking forward to that. So I'm going to turn the screen around a little bit. With my vision, I got to get a little closer sometimes to read in darkened areas. I don't want you guys to have to be worried about me having those extreme close-ups as I'm chatting with everybody today. There's the wall. There's the wall. It's a beautiful wall. It's a nice wall. So we, you can see we are in the lightning lane side. They're using the right side for standby, the left side for lightning lane. We're at the end of the lightning lane actual capacity right now. And they split off the other side of standby. I'm kind of shocked that they're still showing 85, but we haven't moved that much in 20 minutes. It's a little disconcerting, but we'll get there.
When we first got live, we were making like slow, but like definitely some progress. Now we're kind of just here.
Yeah. Good morning, George. Good to see you, Jen. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Friday, Amanda. Welcome in, Shannon. Good to see you, Thorne. Cheers, James. Disney Lisa's with us here today. Chris Shaw. Good morning, good morning, good morning. WWE fan, we are in Soarin'. Well, in the queue for Soarin'. And today is the return of the original Soarin' over California. We're limited time here in the parks. Good morning, Green Giant. Debbie, I'm glad you could ride it with us today. Yes, Magic Friends, yes, you are correct. Today is the first day of the return of Soarin' over California. And it is packed in here so far. I keep waiting for it, the wait time to go up even more because we've not moved at all, but I expect the lines are going to get longer and longer today. That's right, Jen, starting today. Harry Berry 93, good morning, TGIF. Remember, toes go in first. When you're getting those shoes on today, make sure those toes go in the first time. It makes it much harder when you put them in the other way. Naomi says 750 likes for the challenge. I think that's a good challenge number. I think we can do it, guys. You guys okay with that? If we can get to 750 likes on today's stream, we will procure one of our Mickey Blue Balloon popcorn buckets today from Epcot, and we will randomly choose someone who leaves a comment in the replay to receive it. So let's lock it down. 750 likes is our challenge for today. I think you guys can do it. So when you guys come in, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Help us get close to the 750. And don't forget today, after the stream is over, to come back in and leave a comment. Every comment you leave is another entry in that giveaway if we get the 750 today. Good morning, Emily. Welcome in, Mouse Mom. Good to see you, Greg. Oh, still no cupcakes, Buzzatron. Well, how would we know if they never existed? So, Krista, we got in line just as we got into the park. So we got in about 10 after 9. So at this point, we have been in line for about 31 minutes, which originally was the time posted when we first got in line, was a 30-minute wait. So welcome in, Jennifer. Good to see you, Terry. Good morning, Disney Pal. How you doing today?
Yes.
Are we moving forward?
The floodgates are open.
BRK 543, thank you so much for helping us to get a little closer to the challenge today. Thank you so much for hitting that thumbs up. They do have a trivia game. The only problem is it's on the other side of this wall right here, Chris, because that's where the standby line is, the normal standby line is. So Lightning Lane, because you go through so quick, they don't give you visual to the trivia game. It's on the other side, so it's there. We just can't see it.
I mean, if people were going to be waiting longer, it's like we have twice the amount of time to kind of distance from going all the way there and then back.
Oh, they have put up so many queue ropes, both on the other side of this wall, outside of the attraction. They even have additional queue ropes in weight up on the first level, the top level, when you first come into the doors. So they're prepared for if the line gets way crazy long today. Good morning, SK. Happy Friday. Good to see you, Craig's Robotics. Because, yeah, if it was working the way it should be, they shouldn't have time to do any trivia. But even the Lightning Lane is pretty far back as far as things are concerned right now this morning. We haven't even gotten to the first curve of our area just yet. So Robert, it's going to be here for a short period of time. I don't know the exact end date. All I know is that it's coming back for a period, probably, I would say, for the quarter. But I don't know off the top of my head for real. Welcome in, Lori. Happy Friday. Lori is already telling you guys that she has chosen the first option in today's lunch poll. If you haven't voted, make sure to find that poll up at the top of the chat. Put your vote in. Then remember what you voted for, because once you vote, it disappears. Good morning, Vicky. Lurking. Working and lurking today. Good morning, JC. Yeah, I don't believe that in a heartbeat, me in my life. I don't believe that's correct at all. Still showing 85 minutes, hasn't moved any. Neither are we, not really. So people are continually getting in line. It's only, I can think it's only going to go up. Welcome in, Calvin. Thank you for Ninja watching today. And to all of our Ninja watchers this morning, good morning, welcome in.
I'd be surprised if people in like the game are going or the word that priority. There we go. There's the word. They're getting priority over this line. Because this line has been long, but then now this line is going to be empty.
Yeah, they're going to give priority to Lightning Lane, always. So Emily, we are in standby, but they are putting standby through the Lightning Lane. There's always 2 lanes for the Lightning Lane here at this attraction, but they only ever use the one. So they're using the second lane as the standby so that they can use standby as additional wait time. They've got it wrapped around big time. Charles says we got on at 8:45 and only waited about 15 minutes. Yep. Early entry made a big difference today. Good morning, Cheryl. Welcome in. Happy Friday, Dan. How you doing today? Hey, I'm just glad every time we get to take a step.
Progress.
Movement. Hey, we're a lot closer than the people at the back of the line, so because when we get to that second Soarin over there, we're going to be in. Good morning, Special Eddie. Happy Friday. Oh, we're here. Okay. Well, my depth perception is way off. We're about to be sorted. Got the sorting hat on? Welcome in, Wendy. Happy Friday. Good to see you, Scott. How you doing today? Yeah, I would not be surprised if we get 90 minutes or higher for a regular time period moving forward, which is why it was just really important for me to jump in the line first thing this morning, and we figured we'd burn some of the wait time off stream so that you guys wouldn't have to wait as long to ride. By the way, Captain Tuttle, thank you so much for the Get Well card. I do appreciate that. Concourse B in front row. You're going to be, I like to be in the front row because then you get to be at the top and you don't have anybody's feet hanging down. I like the front row. I think honestly the middle row is just as fine. But you know, for first time experience, anytime you can get in the middle at the front top, I guess you should say, yeah, that's like the prime seats right there. Welcome in, Coco. Good to see you, Patrick. How you doing, Haley? Isabel's with us this morning. Hello, Isabel. Senor Esteban is ninja watching, and to all of our ninja watchers out there, I know you guys can't always chat, but we're glad you're watching along with us today. The only thing I can ask is if you are ninja watching today, when we actually get on the ride, if you can take a 5-minute break and just turn up the sound and just enjoy it along with us today. Awesome, Eric. I think it will be. I think it's going to be here for a bit. So, Captain Good Guy, the last update I got is actually from Hatbox Ghost that we came on yesterday. Still progressing, still need prayers, and still a day-to-day fight at this moment to get better and better. So, no further updates since yesterday's stream, Jennifer, at this point. Oh, I can imagine it is, Crystal. When we get back out, we'll take a look at it and see exactly how long it is. Welcome in, Ninja One. Home office is very happy this AM. I'm glad you could watch along with us. Hello, Firefly. Good morning. And thank you, Firefly, for our for the Get Well card. Don't forget, guys, the mods helped me pick out a challenge number. If we hit 750 likes today, we'll be picking up one of the blue Mickey Balloon popcorn buckets, starting brand new today here at Epcot. We'll pick one up and give it away after today's stream. So as you come in today, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Wait time's now showing 80 minutes. Oh, went back down to 65. That's weird.
Are you good to stop? It like skyrocketed the prediction.
All right. Come on. Good morning, Mackenzie. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Good to see you, Gail. Good morning, Michelle. Caitlin's with us today. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Good to see you, Mags. Cindy, welcome. Cherie's in this morning. Go Tigers. It's the original Soarin returns today. So it's the old version. So we're going to smell oranges today and pine trees. Making a family, we're about to go on the concourse. When we first got in line, it was 30 minutes. It's now over an hour. Good to see you, Vanessa. Thanks for popping in and chatting. Good morning, Leonard. Okay, you're going to have to help me, Owen, when she says move forward. I can't see her. Good morning, Mark. Skipper Bob. How'd it go? So I was supposed to go hang out with Skipper Bob last night at HHN. And I laid down to rest a little bit because I was feeling extremely tired after everything that happened yesterday. I pulled up the Lyft app to go ahead and schedule a car ride to get picked up to go meeting, and it's like, oh, arrival would be like 5:01. I'm like, oh, that's perfect. And the next minute I turned around and I fell asleep. I mean, I somehow slept for 3 hours without blinking, waking up, nothing. I suddenly woke up and Susan's like, dinner time. I'm like, what happened? Where am I? I had no clue as to where I was and what was going on. There was my phone off to the side with the Lyft app open. I'm like, uh-oh. So if you guys are trying to reach me last night between 4 and 7:30, I was not on Earth. I was gone. Welcome in, Heather. Good to see you, Daniel. I do need some sleep, but at least like to know I'm about to have it. I was not prepared for that at all. All right, guys, before we get in, reminder, we will not be talking on today's ride. We will be keeping quiet so those who are riding with us can enjoy it like we are. You guys feel free to continue the chat. Hold your questions once we get started on the actual attraction. If you have any questions for me, just hold them until we get off, because I won't be able to see your comments. I won't be able to put comments up. I won't be responding to comments. If someone new comes in, do it like you guys normally do. Make sure that they feel welcome and say good morning to them. And if anyone's asking for me, just tell them I'll be right back as soon as we get into the exit. And good morning, Steven. Welcome in, Three Strands. And Operation Pixie Dust. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Glad to have you with us. Everybody in the crew, you know what to do. Everybody welcome in Operation Pixie Dust today. All right, before we get put into our areas here, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. This morning, Honk himself, Calvin, sent in a $50
Listen to this, $55.05. $55.05 PayPal. Thank you so much, Calvin. But he says, a favorite version of an attraction deserves a special PayPal. It means something special, but what? I'll leave it up to you guys. $55.05. Thank you so much, Calvin. Greatly appreciate that. What do you guys think? What does 5505 mean? Good morning, Jill. Welcome in, Mayflower. It's moving now, Disney Lisa. Yes, I wish I could I'll let you guys smell all the smells we're gonna smell today. Morning, Rob. We are in beat today. Welcome in, Disney World Wisdom. Soarin' over California. Good morning, Michelle. Welcome in, Molly. Thanks for voting in our lunch poll today. Bespoke. Happy Friday, Bespoke. This is the first Soarin' over California today, movie guy. Thanks for joining us. So, why $55.05? When Soarin' first opened, Naomi says May 5th, 2005. There you go. And thanks for the reminder, Calvin. That's awesome. Good morning, Colin. Exactly, Tiffany. Exactly. We might not have paid that for gas, but I paid that for Uber yesterday. You know, round trip. So. How are you doing today, Bespoke? And this is also the flight number. That's right, Mouse Ears and Beers. If you notice, we're taking flight 5505 here. Always look for those numbers because I like to hide them into the details for the Disney attractions. Rachel says, I've never seen this version, so excited. It's the classic. It's going to bring back some major feels today. Are we going to be far enough back here? You think we're going to get into this middle section, maybe? Hey, Dale, welcome in. You got it, Naomi. You did. Joffrey's Donut. Two. Oh, they're filling all the... That's weird. Hey.
Number two.
Yay! Sweet. Center, row number 2. This is a good spot. This is an awesome spot. Welcome in, Grumpy Dopey. I'm not sure if I'm standing in the right one or not. Oh, dude, even the video.
Oh, the video chief.
It's the Soarin' over California video too. Camarillo, Palm Springs. Sweet. it's going, Andromeda.
You're not supposed to.
So it's a 45 minutes.
Hello and welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. That's work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Have a nice flight. All boarding. Oh yeah. Have a nice flight. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Try this way, friends, all the way through. Follow the party in front of you.
Let's go in the underseat compartment. He's putting shoes on the floor.
This one? Which way do we go? Up to right? Pull that strap. I am going to go into manual mode so I have a better secure on the camera.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children. Bienvenidos.
I'm watching my children. He's not doing anything. He's just giving me that look of, why are you looking at me, Dad?
Abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
All right, guys. This is Soarin' over California. This is so exciting. This is a really great attraction. Love that it's coming back for a limited time. You guys sit back, turn up the volume. Just imagine the smells. I'm going to be quiet, let you guys enjoy it, and be with you in just a moment.
Like, sure. And then that was the when you go over to
Here we go.
It was like the weirdest of the things they said.
Heat up. Let's take flight. Soar in the tower.
Soar in the tower. We are ready for takeoff.
Pine trees. For the hidden Mickey on the golf ball. There it is.
Thanks for soaring with us.
Oh, that was sweet.
To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the brake button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at Epcot or wherever your final destination may take you.
Sure. They are, ladies and gentlemen, soaring over California. Oh,
Some of those moments I remember, some of them I didn't.
oh,
For
and
one,
look.
I completely forgot about the planes.
Oh, the jets flying across.
I remember the three Carreras. I just don't know.
Thank you guys so much for being with us this morning to check it out, the first day that it is back. And if you guys are brand new with us, don't forget to hit that subscribe button as we here at Ear to Ear Magic live stream from the Disney World Parks and Universal Orlando Resort every Monday through Friday. We'd love to have you guys be a part of our streams moving forward. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Next, we're going to take you guys over to Creation Shop and see about some of the new merch that is expected to come out today. Yeah, we're going to take a look at our lines too.
Are we in the farthest? Oh yeah.
I know, April. It's like watching an old movie that you know all too well. Hey, I'm glad we got in here early. Because so right now they're still filling up. Notice the lightning lane. They have a double line set up in the normal standby to get longer lines, but they haven't filled it up just yet. Maybe the higher wait times is putting a few people off just now. You know, I'm really shocked that they didn't come up with something. Look at the additional queue they have set up over here, guys. This is normally a waiting area for people waiting for people to get off the ride. They have tons of queue set up here. They're not using it though. Welcome in, Eddie. Good morning, good morning. Let's see what our current wait time is. Hey Travis, how's it going?
Good.
What do we got for our wait time? 50. Oh, it's actually gone down. It's 55 minutes. It was at 85 before. They're still not using any of this other wait area yet. It's right there though. So we'll see how it goes. Good morning, Jennifer, watching from Fort Myers. It was a fun ride. I'm glad you guys could join. Welcome in, FM Ever After. Daryl Dixon's with us this morning. Hey, Rob Fuzz. How's it going, sir? Good to see you. Thanks for riding with us this morning. Jill says Soarin on the app says closed. You know what? I got to put my phone back up now. Is it showing closed? Did we take it down? Yeah, I'm showing 55 on mine, so that maybe it was closed for a bit, and maybe that's why it's looking like it is.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, Anthony says I don't think ever seen some of these scenes before, like on the river.
That's why the PayPal. I think I would know that, but no.
Earlier, Calvin sent in a PayPal for $55.05. May 5th, 2005 is when Soarin first debuted here in Epcot.
Oh,
And then over in California, Ventures, it was back in 2001. And guys, don't forget, we've got our lunch poll up. And we'll be closing. Let's close that up at, what time is it now? 10:17. Let's close it at 10:45. That'll give us enough time to get to wherever we're going to be going for 15 minutes and try it out. And so we got half an hour left to vote in today's lunch poll. You guys choose, we chew, and then we review. We're going to go check out Creation Shop. See if you see the new merch. You want to go with us?
yeah.
Have you been over to the AP thing yet for Disney? It's, again, today and tomorrow over at ESPN Wild World of Sports. You got to get yourself a virtual queue to get in.
Yeah, I have one.
You got one?
Yeah.
What group number? Okay. Yeah, Owen is actually wearing the shirt that he bought at the one we went to on Wednesday. It's a 40th anniversary Epcot shirt. He got it for $12. I think normally it was $35. I mean, it looks pretty good. What do you think? $12 shirt. I like the collar too. He was a little concerned because there's no buttons, no buttonholes for the buttons.
Yeah,
I mean, it's fine.
It's there for fashion.
Yeah.
And today we put a little challenge in today's poll, or for today's live stream. If we can get to 750 likes on today's stream, we're gonna grab one of the Disney 100 blue Mickey balloon popcorn buckets to give away. So they're starting today, available at the popcorn stands here. I haven't seen one yet because as soon as the gates open, we ran. We ran right here. I'm glad we did because, you know, still.
They're prompted to use this. There's like
They are. They actually are set up to use even this space if they need it. But so far, they haven't. So the question is it going to become more busy later on today, or even over the weekend? Yeah.
I mean, it's better to be prepared to not have a worst case scenario when you're not.
Yeah, it's better. It's better to have and not need than to need and not have. So.
I'd rather.
Just think, in about 3 more months, if we wanted to go to Creation Shop, we can just.
Yeah, dark through the middle. Hey, maybe that's why they switched it.
Hey.
Now that they don't have.
Hey guys, now you know when I was your age, we used to walk right through the middle of Epcot.
Yeah.
No, you're kidding me, Grandpa. No, we walked right through the middle of it. You can't. There's walls.
You said that they did announce when they're going to stop using Soarin' California. Maybe that's a clever toy to work on the modern one, so that when that fully opens up, they can update that last scene.
Could be. There's your popcorn bucket right there. Oh, it's purple. It's not blue. See, I'm colorblind. I thought it was blue. Purple Mickey Mouse balloon bucket. It's $20. Available anywhere in the park where you can buy popcorn. And 750 likes will get you the popcorn bucket. We'll give it away to somebody. Did they get it? Did they get a purple one over at Disneyland? They got a blue one over there, I thought, but rarely did we ever get something like that before Disneyland.
Yeah.
Jen says closed captioning is not playing nice on Soarin'.
Oh.
They're calling it Sauron. Oh, little Lord of the Rings there. Well, it always causes issues too, because you'll notice even when you write it out, Soarin' has no G on it. It's Soarin', not Soarin'. It's Soarin'. And so that causes problems sometimes when people are searching for it or something like that. Cactus says Samantha is about to go on Soarin' right now. Enjoy. Oh, it's so great to smell the oranges again. The pine trees, the salt water. Did anybody, I want to know if anybody got a stop motion photo of the hidden Mickey on the golf ball as it comes flying at your face. Me and my life, where do we park for the AP sale? You park at the ESPN zone.
Yeah.
So just go over to the ESPN zone, use the regular parking. They'll direct you. And starting tomorrow, speaking of merchandise sales, starting tomorrow at Universal, the Universal garage sale starts. And it's open. It's not going to be in the parking garage this year, as it's been in the past, which is why they call it the garage sale. It's going to be inside the park. You're going to have to go, and it's open every day until 3 p.m. I believe.
Yeah.
So, but you do have to be an annual pass holder to access the sale. Yeah.
We were all like halfway to our.
I know, Rob Law, today's the last day of summer. Last day of summer. Which is strange, because we're Phineas and Ferb, we'd be doing it for like another however. The Mickey statue in front of the 100? Does it look like the one you got from being in D23? Oh yeah.
I wouldn't notice that if I probably looked up directly.
Wow. Looks a whole lot better that way. Sweet. It all started with a mouse? Or by a mouse?
I mean, it's kind of weird to have like this statue that's already got its own side notes on your brand, but yeah.
Can you get a quick photo? Oh, go ahead, go ahead. There we go. Well, good thing is the Soarin' around the world will be coming back eventually. Soarin' over California is just here for a limited time. Whew. Yeah, I'm.
Me, are they pumping that up for Sunday? Yeah. That is way strong. That is way strong.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a quick photo of the sign.
Right on down here for your bed line.
Get a quick picture. Here, I'll get another picture over here. There we go.
Are you guys in line?
Just grabbing some pictures of the sign there. There we go. Have you gotten your AP magnet yet?
Yeah.
It's a cute magnet.
Yeah.
Oswald looks really cute that way.
So they have.
Keep in mind though, Storing over California, it's kind of the first of its kind, way back in the day when it first opened up in 2001. So, hello. You guys want to see some new merch?
Oh, please don't tell me this shit.
New ears.
Again, here are the ears.
Welcome in, John Day. Good morning, Shoshana. How are you doing today? Good morning, XP626. Good morning. Fuzzy on the inside. It says Loungefly on the side. Ears. It's the new Walt statue. I actually saw him earlier this week. I got a pin and Christmas ornament as well. Here's our Spirit jersey for those who are spirited enough to put on a heavy shirt when it's warmer. It's getting cooler though. Look, it's got Figgy on it. It's got Remy. It's got Olaf, Mickey, Monorail, Moana.
Wow.
Make way, make way. Guardians of the Galaxy's on here. Yeah, it's even got the Moana, the sign on it. Cool colors.
Yeah.
What's the price on this one? $79.99. What you got? A hoodie? Nice. What's the price of the hoodie?
Oh, dude.
It's free. 65?
$54.99.
$54.99. Huh, even cheaper than I thought. Wow, 3 hours, and that was before they added the third theater to Mejia. I mean, I remember they had some long lines way back then. Good morning, Paige. Welcome in, Alexandra. Good to see you, Celtic girl. Welcome in, Dispot. We've got our new Dreamer statue. It's got Walt sitting on the bench. And it is available for $95.
No.
And it's going to be out there. Yeah, the actual statue will be unveiled later on this quarter. Out behind the wall.
Make sure there's no markings off or his hair looks good.
Edwin, do people wear ears outside of Disney? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here they do. You know, we see them at Publix all the time,
Yeah.
going shopping. But, you know, that's just... Oh, yeah. We see people wearing ears at Universal.
Yeah.
No joke. They're wearing their Disney shirts and their Disney ears at Universal. Now, whether or not they wear them when they go back home, I don't know. But I do think that a lot of people like to wear them to work sometimes on certain days. Joe says, are we going to see Figment today? I don't know. That might not be a bad idea to go check and see how long the wait is. Last time we were here, the wait was a little longer. All right, so if you guys had a choice for something to put up on display in your home, would you get a Walt Disney Dreamer statue for $95? Or would you get yourself a Spaceship Earth light up ornament figurine for $125? But it does light up though, right? Yep.
Hi.
Hey, Owen. Can you light her up?
Oh, it's the go back down.
Is it lit up?
Yeah,
Is it
the
on?
orbs. It's the lights on it. It's moving.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, those are really hard to see, but they're there.
I believe if it was like in the dark, that would be much more visible.
Yeah.
But because of how light it is in here, it's hard to see.
Lana Banana's like, Spaceship Earth for sure. Becky's like, yep, Spaceship Earth. Addie's like, Walt! Rob, Spaceship Earth. Hayden's like, neither. Andrea, good morning, Andrea. Spaceship Earth. That's cool. Molly says that they all wear their ears when they watch live streams together. Turn this back off to save some battery. That is a heavy thing. A little wobbly.
Yeah.
It's like a trash can. It wobbles. Hey, but they don't fall down.
Yeah.
That's a reference not everybody's gonna get. I apologize. Owen, do you get that? The Spaceship Earth wobbles, but it won't fall down. No? Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
You should know it, but Brian and I, Emily says, we'll be getting both Walt and the golf ball. Jennifer, Spaceship Earth. I am Zim, Spaceship Earth. This is the new design. We just saw the design over here on the Spirit jersey, now over on the Dooney and Burke. We did not see, I didn't see our buddy Crush on the shirt. I'm sure he's on there. And I also missed seeing, what was the other one that I missed seeing? I just saw it on one of the other bags. Oh, Nemo. See, this is why when you choose your bag, you want your character placement very, very careful, because, you know, like for instance, Nemo's below Crush, but right here you don't see Nemo because of the way that it's placed. So you got to pick your bag out sometimes. It's really good to, you can do it as opposed to picking it out, as opposed to just ordering it online and not getting it. It's always kind of cool to get placement. Then of course there's the shirt. They have a few shirts. How are you guys doing today?
Good, how are you?
Doing great, thank you. I think it's actually a kind of cool looking shirt. I like the blue.
Yeah.
Is it like a silk? That would sweat so well.
Yeah.
Like a sponge. So, is this one of the specialty designer shirts, do you believe? Like the 125 deals?
Maybe, but
Or is this a $69.99 deal?
this is
Or $59.99?
shirt.
To $59.99? Yeah, so it's not a one over the designer, guys.
Yeah.
Here we go, Michelle. Viva swabble bubble, don't fall down. Welcome in, Brian. So I like the design. I think it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I would wear that. I don't know if I'd wear it if it's really, really hot, because I think I'd probably, this would,
Yeah.
I don't know if this,
Well-
it depends if it turns dark colors when you sweat. But cooler weather, that would be a nice shirt. And being the fact that we love Epcot as much as we do, I'd be okay with it. They have them, I noticed some of the cast members walking around. It looks like they have them in smaller sizes for the younger Epcot aficionados. Have more Dooney and Burks over here. The Spaceship Earth again. Okay, so it's, I think we saw all the new stuff. Greg says he likes the shirt. Welcome in, Onyx Chrono. You know, that's a good idea, Don. I never thought about that, but I've never seen him do a Disney wallet, a men's wallet line.
Yeah. No.
I would buy a Disney wallet,
Yeah.
especially if it matched some of the other stuff, just to be quirky in that way. Look, my wallet matches my shirt. It's not a bad deal. So, Owen, remember we were talking about corksicles and the prices of corksicles? This one was originally $39.99, even though it's a stemless wine tumbler.
For something you finish drinking after you already filled it?
I would have filled this and drank it before I even walked back to wherever it was I was taking this. Unless it's, you know, if it's wine or something, maybe. But
No,
regular, I'd already drink that. All right, thanks guys. We're up to 514 likes for today's stream. Thank you guys for everybody hitting that like button for today. We have a challenge that if we can get to 750 likes on today's stream, we will be giving away one of the purple. I was wrong. Of course, I'm colorblind when it comes to blue and purple, but it's a purple Mickey balloon popcorn bucket after today's stream today. And all we need to do is get 750 likes. We have, at this point, 750 people watching right now. So this challenge will be completely done and finished if everyone takes a couple of seconds and just hit that like button right now. The Food and Wine Lounge fly pack is 30% off. Get yourself a backup. Yep, I picked up one of the Flower and Garden shakers over at the AP sale.
Sorry.
You good?
I'm okay.
Oh, you got your ankle?
Yep.
You good?
Yep.
You bleeding?
I don't think so.
Okay. Owen got hit by a stroller. It was a drive-by fruiting. Pam says they have Disney Harvey wallets that guys can use. I don't know where you get your Harvey brand. But yeah, it is purple. I thought it was blue. It's blurple. There we go, Rob. It's blurple. For us colorblind people. It's blurple. Jumbo Animals of the Kingdom. How are you? Thank you so much for hitting the like button. I have a thing for these things. I love them. Susan's like, you don't need any more, so I try not to buy any more. But I like these. These are just some of the coolest things ever. I mean, they're shaped like Epcot trash cans, and they're salt and pepper, so they're practical. But I picked up one of the orange birds. I only got one, and I realized afterwards, I thought maybe I should have gotten two. They were $3.50 as opposed to $13 over at the AP sale. And I don't know if they'll have any left if and when we go back.
I'm gonna go.
Well, if you see another one, pick up another one. I'll pay you back $3.50 for it. $2.50. I give you $2.50. But no, I love these things. And then the day I came back with that one, we had an accident in a house, and our salt shaker that we've had for years, which is one of the grinder kinds, it has the black Mickey on the top. It fell off the counter, and Mickey lost both his ears. And I don't think they sell them anymore. So I don't know. We have to see. But we've had that happen before, and I actually paid the additional $20 to get a new one just so we can have the ears back on the shaker. So that's a Disney fan for you. What about you guys? Have you guys, who in the chat has ever had a Disney parks item that you loved so much and it broke, and you said, you know what, I don't care, I'm going to go buy another one. I like it so much, I will replace it if I can. All right, six minutes. 6 minutes left to vote in the lunch poll. We're going to close it at 10:45, and then Susan can tell us where to go. Troy says, sorry, but still sad that Push, the trash can, is gone. Yes, it is so sad. Unfortunately, Push was operated by a third-party company, and I don't know why they didn't renegotiate the contract, but he was a welcome addition and to hang out and see over in Tomorrowland in the Magic Kingdom. Now, sometimes people inadvertently call the talking trash can over in Epcot here Push. Not quite the same. Push actually talked to you. He moved around. He moved around, and hope nobody put trash in him. He was not a real trash can, but he would move around Tomorrowland and talk to people and have conversations. But if you'd like to see the talking trash can, it's really just recorded, you know, sentences and stuff. He is over in the Odyssey. So Hey, David, how's it going? All right. You know what? I'm a little parched. Can we go hit Club Cool?
Sure. Yeah.
Let's go get some Russian soda. And then we will head over to wherever you guys send us into the World Showcase. Oh, there'll be a lot of people streaming today. It's a big day. Soarin' Over California is coming back for people. We've got new merch, new food. We have 3 new booths that are starting today. That will.
They both have and in them. They all 3 have and in them.
And in them. And.
I think if I'm correct, it was like bubbles and brine, char and chop.
Yep.
One more.
Meat and something. I don't. But 3 of them now. The 4th one's not yet open just yet. I don't believe. We'll double check to make sure that's the case. That's the swirled around the swirled showcase. But the other 3 are open as of today. Now they will open and stay open beyond food and wine.
Wine and wedge.
Wine and wedge. Those 3 will all open today and stay open all the way till December 30th. So they're not technically just food and wine. So. Some good lines here today. All right, let's just grab a space and jump in it. Make sure we have one that has the Sprite available. Welcome, Indy.
Do you want me to get a Sprite for you?
The and booths. Yes. You gonna get me a Sprite?
Yeah.
You can get me a Sprite.
I feel like you going in with a gimbal and not being
Yeah, me with a gimbal and not being able to see.
I don't think that's good option.
Owen's gonna help me out. He's gonna grab me a Sprite. We'll go this way. Owen's gonna go in and get me one for this morning. Let's talk a little bit about some things. Let's get some business out of the way while we're waiting for some Sprite to come over, or cucumber Sprite. Today's weather, we do have a high of 87 degrees. We're going to have sunshine this morning, possible scattered clouds and rain this afternoon. Tomorrow, high of 89, 90, 91, and 90 again, moving into the weekend and out. So we're still sticking around those high 80s, low 90s for the moment. I would love it if we could break 90 and just stay in the 80s for the long term. So, but we'll take it as we can. And today's Genie Plus prices, since Owen's standing in the exact right spot he should be. Where is Owen? Where is Owen? No.
So how do I get my face like right in between the gap? Like put up again. Here's Owen.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all. $23 for multiple parks, $23 for Magic Kingdom, $17 for Epcot today. So you could use that for Soarin' if you wanted to save yourself a little time. Disney's Hollywood Studios, $21 and $15 again. We're staying at $15 for Animal Kingdom almost every day.
Yeah.
So,
well,
8 attractions.
Yeah.
All right, well, guys, here's to you. Here's to the Magic Crew community. A little bit of Russian Sprite. If you guys have your coffee, your drinks, whatever you have with this morning, cheers. Here's to the Magic Crew. Clink. Oh, wait, you got to put your pinky out. Clink. Always good with that cucumber. Owen is the blind side. Hashtag blind side. back in. Yeah, we're just gonna call it Beverly and pretend it's Beverly. Ooh, that's nasty.
Oh, this is such a bad decision. I regret what my not the consequences
Nice
of
and
my
sweet.
actions.
No, Owen didn't turn into
That's
the
what
Shining.
That's what I was actually, yeah, that's what I was going for.
Here's Johnny. I don't think he's ever actually seen that movie.
I haven't seen it fully. I've seen like parts of it, bits and pieces, but I do know that like everyone knows that kind of.
It's a creepy movie. But I don't tend to find movies about dads losing their minds to show it to the family. Hey kids, let's watch this movie. Well, I mean, but still, you know, most movies, dads are made out to be kind of stupid and ignorant and all that kind of other stuff. And that one is a completely different scenario. He wants to know, when are Susan and I going on Virgin again? Right now, we're not scheduled to be on again until March, which is when our group cruise is. Who knows? We may find something, a great deal, and go back on and try something different, maybe a different itinerary. But right now, we are looking at, we are still going to be going on with everybody in our group cruise in March. So if you guys are interested, there are still spaces available to join us in March. Our itinerary is still going to be a 5-day, 4-night cruise. It is going to be, well, maybe showing up. There we go. It's March 20th to the 24th. It departs from Miami. We're going to stop in Key West, their private beach club at Bimini, and then a day at sea on the third day. So if you guys are interested, they still have their promotions available. The current promotions are available now through the 28th of September. And if you guys are interested, we have additional incentives we can help you guys with as well, as far as stacking deals up to get you guys the best amount of sailor loot to use on the ship. So if you guys are interested, right now I think we have 17 people right now on our group cruise. So if you'd like to make that 18, 19, or 20, reach out to Susan, send her an email. She'll be glad to give you guys a quote and let you guys know exactly what it would cost and what the promotions would be as far as what you'd have for sailor loot or something like that as well. So, with that,
Every machine says they're out of sauerkraut seeds.
and nobody seems to mind. Nobody's upset about that.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Do you eat the do you drink it, the sour plum tea?
One
time.
Even Beverly is like a challenge, kind of like fair kind of treat. At least you feel like it's still bearable enough that you're able to drink it multiple times.
It's like sour plum tea is the new Beverly.
Sour plum tea, you're not trying that again, but you try once.
Just
No. There you go.
All right, so we've got our I think our lunch poll is closed, or it should be closed. I'm not sure if Susan's closed it just yet. If not,
She was on the call.
so it was supposed to close at 10:45. I know Susan's got some calls to talk with somebody at the moment. We're going to start making our way over to the World Showcase and see where we're going today. Are we going to go to one of the new booths? I don't even know if they were included in today's.
They were.
Jessica wants to know if we're going to meet Mickey and Minnie while we're there. Are they in their platinum outfits? Most definitely. Are they going to be over in where Mickey normally is? That would be good to see.
The poll is still up. We're still waiting for confirmation of which one won. I mean, we can walk around with it.
Yeah, and don't forget, if you guys are in the Magic Crew cast, if you are in our special membership program here on YouTube, that you guys have access to emojis that are only available to those whose names are in green in the chat. So if you're green, okay. All right. So don't forget to use those special emojis, especially if you guys, when you vote for your option, you can for lunch, you can then tell everybody what you voted for by using one of the 1, 2, 3, or 4 option choices. So. Lana says the lunch bowl is so close, we're going to have them all. That's a lot of food.
What?
That's a lot of food. Well, I'll do one pavilion. I want to eat the other pavilion.
I'm not eating any pie while holding.
You can hold the camera while I eat. No?
What? How do you know, dude?
I'll hold the camera for you. Thank you, Rachel. Naomi says we're heading for the Noodle Exchange booth. Noodles?
What?
Us eat noodles? No.
Well, why?
So usually our posts always have 4 options, which means that one has to be filled. So there is a chance that the 3 may be wiped out entirely by the 4th option.
The marketplace poll is closed. Head to the Noodle Exchange. I didn't bring any noodles to exchange.
How?
How do I can exchange them for Owen? How many noodles can I get for Owen?
I probably a lot.
A lot?
of noodles.
Well,
I'm one of a
he works a
kind.
lot more now. In a sense, if you close your left eye, he works he goes to twice as many things.
Okay.
Yeah, I get 2 bowls of noodles. Thank you guys for voting in today's lunch bowl. Head on to the Noodle Exchange. I think it's right up here on the left, is it not?
Yep, right up.
I don't know.
Noodles. We have them for our lunch. Noodles. We like them a bunch.
After that, we definitely need to at least go over to that area. Maybe try something, maybe not. Oh, it's strong, it's okay.
Oh, and notice, we hadn't had a chance to show you this, guys, this live, but notice what's missing.
Oh, they removed the 50th there.
They have been working this past week to remove all of the 50th.
Yeah, I did.
Is he?
Yeah.
They've added new phrases to all the statues. Wow. Go buy Disney 100 stuff. Woo! Disney 100. I'm hoping they're adding new phrases and new things to our 550 statues.
Yeah.
I like the fact that last year they changed them during the season. So, Donna would talk about Halloween and stuff like that during the season. And Kitten Duo, thank you so much for being a Disney cast. For being a Magic Crew cast member here in our channel. I hope you're doing much better than you were earlier this week. And you're looking so good in green today. Thank you, Kitten Duo. All right, we're gonna go exchange some noodles.
No.
Do you like noodles?
Yeah.
Well, not for Owen. I gotta keep Owen. The judge says I can't do that again. Wait, this is wine and Wedge.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, actually, that makes sense.
So where is the noodles?
Noodles is gonna be for. It's near the entrance to Mexico. So.
All right. Well, let's see what we've got at Wine and Wedge while we're here.
While we're here, that's
And a lot of these, this one's got a lot of options for Emil's fromage montage. So you've got assorted artisanal cheeses and accompaniments. Which, what does that even mean, accompaniments?
That it means
like
as they're
bow
doing
ties,
as they're doing in another booth.
socks.
That means we're changing our mind and we're improvising on the way.
Yeah, I was about to say, you can put anything you want in there.
That's
Accompaniments.
correct. That's what they're doing at one booth right as we talk.
Like all of a sudden at Thanksgiving, they're going to put little peppermints on there.
Well, we're going through the holidays. Don't joke about
I'm saying they're going to go to peppermints. And then we've got the fig and balsamic souffle, which fig tapenade. I'm not going to say anything about that because eventually that's going to win and I'm going to have to try it. The Southern pimento cheese, which I actually am excited about. I want to try that.
Is that because you don't have a media dine today at Art Smith's to try pimento cheese? Is that why you're excited about this? Okay.
It's because
Sorry.
it's got to
Spoiler,
be it's got to be better than the pimento cheese I have in my fridge right now. I mean, I need
to get you better pimento cheese.
So pimento
I'm
cheese.
trying to go back to the kids now.
So the kids don't get to touch it. It's all mine pimento cheese. So and then the artist palette of wine and cheese, of course. You've got the actual pairing. But three of the four have the montage.
Missing from the original menu.
What's that?
There was a artist palette of just cheese that was in the original menu.
Mm-hmm.
It's not there anymore.
Wow. Maybe that's
not that.
Maybe that's a compliment.
It could be an accompaniment. It could be like we're just not going to open up a booth at all.
Yeah. So.
Sorry, that's happening today.
But we got the wine and wedge. This is actually going to be open starting today all the way through December 30th. So I wouldn't be surprised if it changes a little bit after we get into it.
I strongly suspect it's going to change.
Yeah. So all of a sudden we're going to get like a Christmas cheese. It's gonna be red and green. There we go. Do you take the red rind off and it's?
Not be a very good food blogger, but red and green cheese is not that.
You take off the red rind and then it's green on the inside.
Yeah, that sounds like you're gonna get infected.
Probably they ordered it about the same time as they did the Thor Love and Thunder headbands
Where it has, like,
from last year.
That sounds like the green pretzels that came out.
So, what have you already tried so far today, John? Anything?
I've not tried anything here today. I've only been covering the nonsense of Soarin and the ambassador announcement today.
So it was Soarin over California was a nice throwback. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
Nice nostalgia.
Yeah, you get some nice feels, and it's good to have it back for a bit. I've always been under the impression that they should, every so often, just bring it back and have both, and let you choose which one you want to add.
Confusion at both of the major theme parks in town. You have these screen-based attractions. Why do you not rotate those things more?
Well, I'm thinking, you can say.
You could drag people like me out way often to cover your stuff because we have to.
Well, I'm thinking, you put it on Concourse C, and let you people choose which one they want to ride, and then every so often do that, But I'm thinking you have to change out the scent canisters and all that other stuff. Yeah, we try to make it look easy, but it'd probably be a lot more harder to do. So, but no, it was fun to ride it. It was great, and luckily it wasn't too long of a wait after we got in there, like right first thing at the beginning. So, but awesome. Well, we're gonna go grab some noodles. We're gonna go exchange noodles for something else. We're gonna be noodling, not canoodling. That's something different.
Noodles are not bad.
So we're gonna go hit some noodles. He likes the noodles, right? So.
What are you having?
We're gonna the lot.
Okay.
We're gonna go the lot. Good to see you, man.
Good to see you. Have fun.
Enjoy.
Gotta obviously head out later.
All right, man. We'll see you later.
Take care of him.
The wine and wedge. We are going the right way, right? Let me look at the actual pictures. Here's our pictures of our accompaniments. Oh, they got to stick walnuts and stuff and like that. Not a big fan.
The souffle looks good.
So then you got the souffle. It reminds me of the snail escargot thing over in France. And there's the pimento cheese. The southern pimento cheese. Pickled vegetables, I think I'm actually excited about. I like pickled vegetables. We do that a lot in the South. We pickle things. So is Pluto wearing his Disney 100 collar today? Can you tell, Owen, is it a different collar?
Wait. Nope.
Is it still yellow with Pluto on it?
Yeah, it's just as Pluto.
Aw. No special. You know, poor Pluto gets the short end of the stick all the time. Everybody gets new costumes and they just give him a collar.
Oh, here's the next one. Char and Chop.
Next new food booth starting today. Char and Chop. Don't get excited, but we have Disney medallions everywhere. It's exciting.
Yeah, the excitement is overwhelming. I'm here and training it. So excited. The excitement is pretty good.
All right, Char and Chop. We have the roasted porchetta, which actually sounds pretty good. Lemon parsley salsa verde, shaved fennel salad, the grilled impossible slicey sausage with herb polenta, puttanesca sauce, and ricotta cheese. And then the meat assorti. Trio of shaved meats with baby arugula, pickled mustard seeds, truffle oil, and grilled ciabatta. Another one of our new ones that just started today and open now through December 30th. Char and Chop. And noodles. We found the noodles. We found the noodles. All right. Let's go see, look at our menu here. Which one's got the pictures? I like pictures. Welcome in, Jessica at Disney. Good morning, good morning.
So I think it would be...
Hello, Austin, good morning. You guys chose for us the Noodle Exchange today. So we are going to be trying out the ramen, the impossible pork udon, the Thai shrimp, and the ramen with tofu. So is there one that you'd like to have by yourself? Because that's a lot to be getting individual, so I figured we could just take some bites out of it.
Yeah, definitely not. You don't need a double.
I'm excited about the Thai shrimp, but something tells me it's not going to be as curry as I probably want it to be.
I probably either want the Thai shrimp or the pork udon.
And then the ramen with shaved beef, shiitake mushrooms, pickled carrots, daikon radish, shaved peppers, soy egg, and a citrus sesame broth. The impossible pork udon, shiitake mushrooms, pickled carrots, daikon radish, baby bok choy, soy egg, also in the savory. So it's basically the same thing, except that one has pork and one has just beef. Thai shrimp, yeah. Thai shrimp with rice noodles, shiitake mushrooms, basil, coconut curry. And then the same thing at the bottom, except it's got tofu. So really and truly, these three up here are the same, except for one has tofu, one has impossible pork, and one has beef in it. So you're really talking about two soups. One's with a choice of proteins, and one's a Thai shrimp. So, all right. Where's our entrance? Let's go get some ramens.
I'll probably
The Thai shrimp? Okay. I don't remember that little stand being there before. Welcome to Epcot this morning, everybody. Michelle's like, tofu! I love that tofu that you do so well. Welcome in, Jasper.
You want to go inside the secret little spot in Mexico?
I would love to go inside this secret little place over in Mexico.
I feel bad.
Good morning,
for using
Disney
the word
Connections.
secret because I feel like that word is
Are you buying today? Are you buying today? No, I guess not. I guess I'm by. Okay.
How you doing, Savannah? So no personal information is here. So like I was saying before I was caught off guard, like, I feel bad for using the word secret. Because that word is very much overused when talking about anything in Disney due to clickbait. But it is a really hidden area. I feel like maybe secret isn't the correct word for it, but not well known is a better way to describe it. But it's still cool. It's still cool. How's everyone doing? You got it?
Oh, no. It's nice and cool. So, with all the soups we got, it was $30.
That's a lot of soup.
That's a lot of soup. But, I mean, think about it. When we normally eat lunch at a quick service everywhere else,
Yeah, it goes. Those are going to go around that.
$35 every time we have lunch. So,
Wait, okay. So there's
It is
4.
super. Travis is not eating the entire booth.
That you brought up. How are we gonna carry these bowls?
I got it.
It's one thing for it to be placed, but these are round. They are not flat.
I may have to help a little bit. I'll let you hold the camera from now on, though.
At least give me one bowl. Give me one bowl at least.
Now, I've had this before. That sauce right there does not taste good. It makes the soup taste weird.
You mean the mosquito repellent? Look at all the noodles.
The broth. It's all about the broth. It really is. If the broth isn't right, it doesn't matter what else you do. All about the broth. That broth. Here, Cole.
So just for. I got one. I got the shrimp.
Which one you got? The shrimp? That's yours.
Madman. 3 bowls.
One of everything or 2 times. So he's got the other shrimp, so we've got 2 times.
I'm just gonna go ahead and. You know what? If we need silverware, we can come back and get it, I guess. Is that big of a... Travis, can you... Don't... Oh, that makes me uncomfy. Don't. Nope, that's not gonna work. It's gonna spill into the other one. Don't put it down. Put it down. Well, let's go there quickly. Well, not too quickly.
I bet if I reinforce the bowl, I should be okay. Because here's the thing, the bowls move a little bit. If I reinforce the bowl, I should be fine. It doesn't bend as much.
There's a lot of soup.
I got that reinforcement. That's going to make a big difference. There we go. I've served food before. I've cured more food than this in the past. There we go. That's perfect. Thank you, Cheyenne.
Wait, don't go. Do not trip while holding those. Back out.
If someone were to run into me off my left side right now, I would
Yeah,
not
I
even-
freaked
would
out
not
when
even
you-
see it coming. Soup everywhere.
You know, people could be mad. Like, there could be a situation where someone could be mad about, like, you running into them or them running into you. And, like, sir, I cannot see on my left eye.
You were in my blind spot.
For here. Yep. I just spilled some dye on my hand, but it's okay because I didn't get anywhere else. Oh, wait, we need to open the door. We need to open the door. No. No. Travis. Travis. I'm begging you.
Hang on. I got it. Put your soup down and come back and get the other.
Okay.
Yeah, one, two. That's a lot of soup.
So much.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to go get a napkin because you don't need.
Oh, okay, okay.
Wait, are there nuggets in this one?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, right there.
All right. Oh, ooh, that seat's a little farther down than I was expecting it to be. All right, so let's see, guys. We got Travis's shrimp with a coconut curry in it, which I'm kind of excited to try. Owen got his own, so. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, I got no friends. It's fine. I'll stay up to the side and not sit down, just so you can have easy access.
What?
Everything? So, which one do you want to get into first?
Well, since we both have the Thai shrimp, why don't we do that? And Travis is doing his Thai shrimp. We'll just Thai shrimp it up. Shrimp it up. No ramen. We're gonna shrimp it up. Shrimp it up. No ramen.
How about I try some of the broth first?
Uh-oh. Is it hot? You're making me worried.
Oh, that tastes good.
This is Kent Brockman. Ooh, welcome in. You don't like soup? Who doesn't like soup? Soup is like life. All right, and to everybody who is brand new to our channel, for those who have hit the subscribe button here today, thank you guys so much. We, at this point, up to 26,065 Magic Crew members. And if you were one of the ones who subscribed for the first time today, welcome into the crew. Now, unfortunately, I've already found something. I'm really picky about this one item, guys. It's just kind of one of my pet peeves. I get really, really irate about it. Not really. But shrimp in a dish. I got shrimp in the soup. There's only one problem. The shrimp has not been detailed.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
It's not?
No.
The shrimp has tails on it.
Yeah.
So I now have to like dig into my soup to take the tails off the shrimp. If you're going to give me something in which I'm going to just put something directly into my mouth, I don't want to have to do extra prep because I don't eat the tails. I don't know. Does anybody eat the tails? Is anybody in the chat? Does anybody eat the tails? Let me know.
Not. Why?
All of the shrimp have tails on them. So, yeah, go ahead. Support?
No, that is a valid concern.
I'm just kind of the idea that if you're not, unless it's shrimp scampi or cocktail shrimp, the shrimp should be detailed. But we'll do a little prep here. Take off the tails so I can just eat it.
There's 2 shrimp in each one, right? Or 3?
How many? I was going to ask you how many. Did you get 2? 3? I've only found 2 so far.
That third one's going to come out of nowhere and put its tail in your
Yep.
mouth.
That third one's going to pop out of nowhere and shove its tail right into my mouth.
Tail tax.
Oh, you're going to eat me, huh? Try this. Try this. Aha. See, that's what you get. Found it. Found number 3. Number 3. There we go.
Like, unless the tails adds the broth, I can't even think of a way that would.
It's all in the details. It really is.
Yeah.
By the way, today, guys, I put in a new flavor I've not tried before, and I was excited because it fit with our theme today.
Soup?
Soup. It's a soup circle. No. Today's flavor. I saved the wrapper.
That's a good idea because it won't show up on the rim.
So today's, because we were doing Soarin' over California, it's Flight.
That was one I was gonna do, but yeah.
Oh, you were gonna use this one?
Just because it was blue raspberry, not because of the brand.
But it's blue raspberry, but it's called Flight. So I thought that was perfect for Soarin' over California for today. Welcome in, Danny. All right, let's get into some coconut curry soup. Hello, Taryn. How are you today? Ooh.
It's spicy, but not too spicy. It's the right amount of spicy. I like it.
Yeah, I know.
It's right there. It's right there. Wow. That's got some kick to it.
But not too much. I like it. I love it. I got the perfect kind of cooking amount.
Oh. Thank you, sir. May I have another?
No.
Oof. Oh my gosh.
Jalapeno, I think it is.
Mouse Mom says, I love that. Oh, it's cotton candy. Oh, let me try it. I haven't tried it yet. I usually go to 3 or 4 in the very beginning.
That is indeed a I need to get my wire out.
Oh, yeah. I think you're right. It does taste like that. It tastes like cotton candy.
Really?
Yeah. Susan would love that one. Emily says taking the tails off is part of the experience. I just feel bad for the people.
Okay, there are some experiences I would not recommend. It's one thing to take a shrimp off the tails, that's fine. It's another thing to pull a shrimp that's already trenched in the broth, get your hands wet, and like struggle to do it because the shrimp is slippery.
They have been deveined. They have been deveined. They're just not detailed.
I think this one was out of scale, but no, I'll put it off into it. Never mind.
The rice noodles. The rice noodles seem a little less cooked. Or may just be me. Welcome in, Forever Young.
Yeah.
They're a little al dente.
Yeah.
I'm not used to rice noodles crunching. With a little bit of crunch. They have a little bite to them. Welcome in, Fallen Star.
Soup everywhere doing this.
I know. I've done a little bit myself too.
I wore this new shirt and it's, well, I mean, it's gonna be to go into watch.
So if that's the case, Lauren, that is something that I need to know, and that's something I need to be aware of. According to Lauren B, leaving the tails on is Thai culture. They eat the tails to add texture, that crunch. And I do know that there are some people who do eat. Yeah, you can eat the tails.
Yeah, $300.
It's just not something I normally do.
Maybe that's the venue for take them like one.
Hope you had a great week so far, Taryn.
Oh, yep, found the third shrimp.
Found the third one?
Found the third one.
Eat it with the tail.
Yeah.
Tell us what it's like.
No.
No. No. No. That would be a no. Shrimp tails, woo! Every day we're out there eating shrimp tails, woo! Until Owen says no.
No.
See, that would be my thing, is if they were left on, they would be left on for flavor. I do agree with that when you have shrimp tails left on like that, it does add flavor to it.
I mean, that's what my first thought is as well. Like, I mean, the broth does have to be pre-made, depending on, like, looking at how they're making, they're putting the greens in the bowl first and then pouring the broth in, so the broth is pre-made. But I can definitely see, like if you're making these noodles, like, beforehand, you're prepping, like, an entire bowl, like, leaving the tails in intentionally as you're cooking them in the broth, just so that it soaks in.
And you take it out later. Good morning, Luciano. How are ya? And don't forget today, guys, we have a challenge. The mod suggested if we could get to 750 likes today, we will give away a popcorn bucket. One of the new Disney 100 purple Mickey balloons. I am getting soup all over me.
Yes.
It's like I'm in the splash zone. This is the splash zone. I have my shirt is going to be covered with shrimp flavored broth. I am going to smell great in the September sun today. We're going to be in line later for imagination. Someone's going to go, the guy behind me smells like soup. Big no. Good morning,
everyone smells like soup. Yep, just me.
Wow. Good thing we're not going to the smell lab. We have a lot of soup, dude. We have 3 more bowls to go through.
Yeah. Hey, this is a decent amount of food for $6. I mean, it's a lot of noodles.
Now, the other bowls of soup are basically the same thing, just different proteins. So, show you guys what we're having.
I don't.
Ooh, that was a pepper.
Yeah, there's jalapenos in that.
Yeah, I got a jalapeno. Ooh, man. Talk about
I
some
love the
flavor.
ingredients. I love the mushrooms, peppers, shrimp. Even though I definitely understand. I feel like what makes this particular noodle set so great is the broth itself. Like one of the reasons I'm not really as a big fan of the soup is either one, there's not enough like solid ingredients in there.
Like you don't go for tomato broth?
Or 2, the broth itself isn't flavorful. And honestly, I'm gonna be real, the broth is so good. I don't care about that first thing.
If the broth isn't good, it doesn't matter what else you do with it.
Like, if you gave me just like a warm cup of this broth, this like spicy, savory broth, I would be content. I'm gonna be real. It's just that good.
He's gonna be real. Riley has a question for you. That's an actually legitimate and real question. That's how you eat crawdads. You tear it apart, and you suck up the insides of the brain, the cranial cavity.
Okay, the more you know.
Then you eat the meat. Yeah, not one of my favorites, Riley. I too love a good warm, hot, spicy bunch of soup on my shirt on a hot day. Yep.
Oh my gosh. Oh, the back of my throat is on fire. I don't know why.
Did you get a jalapeno?
I'm not even sure that was a jalapeno. I just took one sip and suddenly my mouth was on fire.
The roof of this mouth's on fire. Is that even still a cheer anymore? Probably not. That's like 2 generations beyond, isn't it?
Yeah.
You okay over there, Travis?
Oh,
Yeah.
I got
Travis just remembered.
sauce, liver, shrimp tail.
Travis just
Great.
remembered, the loss of a family pet when he was a small child, bringing tears to his eyes. When they lost Biffy, the little dog. Biffy the dog.
That soup on my bottle.
I got soup everywhere, dude.
There's soup everywhere.
The rice noodles are a little clumpy.
These rice noodles are okay. Don't see anything wrong with it.
All right, I'm going to save this for a little bit more. I got to try the ramen. So let's do this. To choose between the beef and the impossible. For you to have.
This is impossible.
No, that's tofu.
Oh.
You not recognize tofu? Big old block of nothing.
Well, I thought you were...
This is tofu. So we'll each take a bite or whatever we want out of that. Between the beef and the impossible, you choose one. I'll take the other, and then before we dig into it, each of us will take a spoonful to try it.
I think I'll take the regular beef.
Okay.
I mean, the impossible may or may not be good, but...
So here's the deal. Here. Take your spoon. Take your spoon. Get a bite. Try it.
Actually,
bite of the impossible.
I'm using it.
And then we can just switch bowls.
I'm just going to use this napkin just to...
So then we're not slurping soup left and right out of each other's bowls. A little bit of ramen.
Hopefully it's the save aside broth.
It is. There's only 2 broths at that booth.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm gonna get a little beef. I get a little ramen on my spoon. Shiitake.
This is probably the closest we're ever going to get to going to the actual noodle trays.
Wasn't expecting that.
So let me get...
Okay. It's all yours. Very deep flavored.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying not to get any soup in my eye. Welcome in, Ashley.
The impossible beef has a... I wouldn't say negative flavor. Strange, but not negative.
Negative flavor.
Odd. It was good, but odd.
Oh, this got bok choy in it.
Yeah.
The others don't have bok choy. Bok choy! Alright, now I'm going to try the impossible. Now I'm going to notice that the noodles in the... I got soup all over me. The noodles in the beef bowl really soaked up the broth, but they're not so much in this one. I wonder why.
Oh, I need to like show this to the camera. Okay, can you put your spoon out and just hold the bowl like that? This.
What? Do you want me to do like this too?
But no. Like,
what do you want me to do?
Put your hand right there. Like, hold the bowl. I just want to show how much, like, compared to the last one. It's a larger amount of noodles compared to the shrimp dye.
Did you get that? I didn't. Oh, the number of noodles. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a lot of noodles.
A lot of noodles.
The rice noodles, no, the udon noodles, and the shrimp weren't as plentiful.
Oh.
You see what I mean? It's
yeah,
like it's odd, but it isn't bad. It's good.
So it's funny, Owen was talking about, this is the closest we're going to get to like a real noodle place. Not necessarily for your dad.
Yeah.
Just recently, I did have an opportunity to we went out to Lakeland, and they have a ramen place at a marketplace out there, and it was really good ramen. John, they said, now I have to drive 15 minutes to go get some ramen.
This is really flavorful. broth is also good, which is good. It kind of holds everything up.
I didn't care for the shaved beef as much. Actually, I like this one a little bit better.
I'm not sure how I feel about the beef here. Definitely, I can't.
But this one's got bok choy in it. I thought all of them were the same, but not quite.
Can you take a picture of the menu at one point?
I did not.
How about I pull out
Handy dandy notebook?
Oh, let me not give you that one. That's the one. This is the one I carry around just for the stamp because the actual book is.
We're only 75 likes away from hitting the challenge today.
75 or 750. Probably going to be at the start. Wait, no, right here. There you go. Take that. What are the differences?
All I can see is the bubble moving around on my eye. All right, we'll do this eye. So the Impossible does have the baby bok choy. It is not in the shaved beef. It is in the tofu. The baby bok choy is not in the beef. The soy egg is in the beef. There's a soy egg in the Impossible, and there is not. Of course, there's no egg in the tofu.
There are 3 different broths.
Citrus sesame, coconut curry, chicken broth. So
You
the
have
Impossible,
chicken broth, and I have citrus sauce.
That's what it is. So
That-
this is
that
a,
explains
this,
the
this is a
flavor.
different. This is a completely different one. This is a chicken broth, not a citrus one. So there are 3. Look at this, mouse ears and beers. Continued membership in the Magic Crew cast and has been for 10 months. It doesn't seem like it's been that long we've even had that membership, mouse ears and beers. That is awesome. Thank you so much for being a Magic Crew cast for 10 months. I didn't think about this, but in 2 months, 2 more months from now, we'll have had our membership program for its first year.
Yeah, start getting first years in.
Those people will start receiving, those who joined at the very beginning will earn their new 1 year, the 1 year badge. And the 1 year badge, I believe is, I can't remember now what I did with it. It's been a while. It's a different color, completely different color. There's a 1 year badge and there's a 2 year badge. So if you get the 6 months, you get the blue, ear to ear magic blue badge. And then at 1 year, I think you go silver. And I think 2 year you go gold. So this is a chicken broth. That's why it's different. And that's why the noodles don't look like it's been soaking up, because it's a different broth. That's a darker broth. Yeah. So it shows up in the noodles.
Citrus sesame broth, it's good.
All right, I want to try the tofu. Got to get the tofu. The tofu has the citrus broth, the same as the beef.
Yeah. This is gonna be a weird food review.
This is, it really is all over the place. Can we just at the end go and just leave it at that?
Honestly,
this is gonna be hard to review. All right, here's the tofu. Got the bok choy and the citrus sesame. You know what? I'm not a fan of that citrus sesame.
I mean, it's okay. Like, I don't like it as much as the first broth. It's flavorful, but like it's okay.
It's very heavy on the soy. Very heavy on the soy flavor.
So the first one we tried was the Thai shrimp with rice noodles, shiitake mushrooms, and basil and coconut curry broth. I think out of all of them, it's probably my favorite. Travis had it as well.
So there's a soy egg in here. I usually don't like to eat eggs like this, but it also has been sitting in the broth the entire time.
Soaks it all up.
So
Here, I'm gonna pop this over to Travis. Travis, you had the coconut Thai shrimp soup with the rice noodles. You enjoyed it. It made you cry. You enjoyed it so much. I can tell. You were just like, "Oh my gosh, this is good soup." What would you rate it on a scale of 1 to 5 based upon your
Oh,
a 4?
yeah.
Would you get it again?
Yeah.
Was it hot?
Yeah.
It's got some spice to it.
Yeah.
It's still spicy,
Yeah.
even now. No, the only thing I don't like about the Thai shrimp, the noodles. They're not.
Yeah.
They have like a bite to them, like they're not quite done. Wow. That's they're not. They're cooked in the broth and all this kind of stuff. They're not as soft as I normally like the noodles.
This credit card has an interest.
So I don't know if it's that or if it's just.
that was good.
Other than that, though, the Thai, the coconut Thai is probably my favorite out of all of them. Out of what I would recommend or what I would vote with on this one, let me pop it over. Again, these are all about $6, $6.50. These are all very reasonably priced for a bowl of soup. I mean, you get this for the price of a cupcake, basically. You don't have to get all of them like we did. Pick your favorites and you'll be fine. But I would say I'm gonna say the same thing that Travis did. I'm gonna give it a 4 out of 5. A 4 out of 5 Remy's. How about you, Owen? How would you rate the Thai coconut or the Thai shrimp?
It's like the perfect balance of spicy enough that you can feel the heat, but not too spicy. That like you have to brace yourself for every bite. It's really good. There were some times like when I ate pepper or something, and I had to institute sugar free water, but that was fine because once I did that, the heat was gone. But
I'm dripping everything I have today. I'm gonna look like a toddler who didn't have his bib on at lunch.
yeah, we all are. There's nothing we can do about it. So I tried the egg. I've never tried like egg, not egg before, and I was kind of worried about how it tastes. And the soy flavor that's soaked into it, it tastes really good. It's kind of like this sounds really like what I'm about to say sounds really
Hang on.
basic.
Said that. You should not have said that out loud. No wonder. Hang on, I'm gonna mute this again.
The taste reminds me of sushi.
The taste reminds you of sushi.
But that's probably because sushi uses like you dip that in soy sauce, so that's probably where I'm getting that from.
I do like the egg. All right. Let's talk about the others.
Have you tried
different broths? I've tried the tofu. Why don't you try the tofu before we rate the others? I kind of feel like the coconut Thai needs to be by itself.
Yeah.
With the Thai shrimp, because it's a completely different kind of soup, which I'm still eating, by the way.
I'm probably going to once you're done rating, I'm probably going to chug some of these broths.
Okay. Ooh, let's take him outside in the sun afterwards.
Yeah.
Nothing. I said let's go have some fun. All right, try the tofu. Get a big old chunk of tofu because everybody loves tofu. Oh, Jacob!
Well, luckily, I already know how the broth tastes like over there compared to this. So.
Yep. Same broth.
Luke H just hit the subscribe button today. Welcome in, Luke. Glad to have you part of the Magic Group. Everybody, welcome in, Luke H.
Tofu on itself tastes like nothing. So
There
how
is no
good
flavor.
good this dish is ultimately depends on how well this tofu serves the broth. Because if it doesn't at all, then we're about to have a
It
problem.
doesn't matter. It's just the broth. It's going to taste like the broth. If you like the broth, then you're good. Ramen with tofu, shiitake mushrooms, pickled carrots, daikon radish, shaved peppers, and baby bok choy. This is the plant-based item.
Yes.
Yes.
That's tofu.
That's tofu. Dun-dum-dum-ba-dum-bum.
I mean, the texture I'm kind of like, I'm a little uncomfortable with, but the flavor,
Tastes like the broth.
yeah, it tastes like the broth. So, I mean, in that way, it doesn't really add much flavor to it. Like, say if I had beef with that, you can get both the beef and the broth. I just usually get the broth, but it's decent.
So what they do is they, it's the same thing as the beef, except they replace the beef with tofu. They take out the egg and they put in bok choy, so that there's no meat in it at all.
I probably won't touch that tofu, but I'll probably touch the rest of the noodles.
What about the egg?
There's an egg in here? I thought you said took out the egg.
Oh, that's right. They took out the egg.
Yeah, you just said that. You literally just said that.
I'm still trying to remember what's in what around here. It's like they move everything around in all the different soups. Hello, Sender. How you doing? Hidden Duo's also been a member for 10 months. And see, I did not care for the sesame broth. I would have expected that I would, but something just, I don't know. It's just off to me. Which is kind of sad and confusing. Rachel wanted to make sure for the record that she voted for something that had a detailed shrimp on it. So she is not responsible for having tails in her shrimp today. Emily said, I did see some people have problems with how strong the broth was. I mean, it's got some strength to it, but I don't know. Normally,
I don't think it's really the strength. It's just the
likes
flavor
it.
and stuff.
He likes
yeah,
it.
I mean, I do admit the citrus sesame is it does taste a bit off. I
don't know. It's just something
it's
about
not
it.
negative. It's not negative. It just feels like there's something that could be done to make it taste better. But I still like it nonetheless.
And you know me, I don't like to not like something. And Edwin, we have brand new food and drinks over at Space 220 starting today as well. So brand new menu items on and
Let me
the
take this
vegetarian
food.
food.
I got my stamps.
Patrick says, what you guys are eating absolutely reminds me of the Hop Shane Noodle House, which was the name of a local restaurant in Detroit. So they have, I mean, this is very kind of traditional types of styles of ramen. It's just how it's prepared and how they did it. It's so funny, no matter what they have in these things, it's all in how it's prepared. And honestly, I've been to several different places that all the ingredients are the same, but the broth and how the broth tastes and how it's prepared either makes or breaks it. Hey, Carol. Welcome in, Mike. Guardians of the Galaxy is amazing. It's a lot of fun.
Where can I fill this up with water?
Outside.
Yeah. I
Got to ask for water. So.
Oh wait, no, there's actually a water bottle right over there.
We are actually inside of the
I'm gonna
table
get some water
service.
and then try to chug that, because if I try to chug that without water, I'm gonna regret it.
So the dining room here is open during the day. I don't think the restaurant here opens up until 4. And it's 4 o'clock. So until then, this is one of the best air-conditioned places to sit and eat. It's really nice and cool. It's shaded, and it's a secret. So I'm telling you. even though it's not a secret.
Yeah.
So while Owen's getting some water, let's talk about the rest of our reviews real quick. So let's talk about the beef. Let's talk about the Impossible, and let's talk about the tofu. So again, I'm going to put the beef and the tofu together because they contain the same broth.
Yeah. No.
I don't think if I ordered that, I don't know if I could finish it. The sesame, I don't know, something about the broth is just, it's just off a little bit for me. And yeah, just even, I don't know, even smelling it. I don't know if it's the citrus, which makes no sense because I love anything that's got citrus in it. But it seems sharp. It just, it doesn't appeal to my smells. It doesn't appeal to my taste. The ingredients inside are fine, but the broth itself is it takes it away for me. This is very subjective, and this is gonna shock everybody. So please, if you're watching today, I want everybody to just please sit down for a second. For the beef and for the tofu, I'm gonna give it. Yeah, I'm gonna do a 2 out of 5. There's 2 little Remy's on there. It's hard to see. Let me pop them up there that way. There we go. We can see our Remy's. We got 2. There are 2 on there. I don't really care for the broth. It seems too sharp for me. I'd have a hard time finishing a bowl, and I would not order it again. That's me. Very subjective, but like I said, the broth makes or breaks it, and both the broth for the tofu and the beef. The beef is fine. The egg in there is fine, but everything has that broth flavor to it. So at that point, the broth is going to kill it for me. So I'm going to give it a 2 out of 5. I just did not care for that broth. Now, the Impossible beef, or the Impossible pork, I think it is, was perfectly fine. It's a chicken broth. It's a completely different broth. It's got the bok choy, it's got the egg in it. I actually liked it. I didn't like it as much as the Thai shrimp, but it's better to me than the beef and the other. So we're gonna bring that one up to a 3 out of 5. And it's okay, it's good. Would I have it again? I would, but honestly, if I'm going back to the Noodle Exchange and it's just for me, I would stick to the Thai shrimp. That was my favorite of the all. So we got a little bit of, and Owen, I'm sure is going to give some different reviews when he comes back in because I think he likes it. We're going to see if he chugs it. Mikey likes it. Mikey likes everything. Mikey eat anything. So we'll see if he comes back in and chugs it. What do you guys want to make just a fun little bet? Why don't you guys tell me whether or not you think when he comes back, will he drink this entire thing? He's got actually 2 bowls, but this one's got all the noodles. He ate everything out of it except for the broth. So a non-payment bet kind of deal. Who thinks Owen will come back in and chug that entire broth? And who thinks he'll only do about half of it and then stop? You think he'll do both?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the Thai too. So, let's watch. We're up to 702 likes. We're less than 50 away from hitting our goal today. Thank you guys for taking a couple of seconds and hitting that thumbs up for us today. Anthony, I'm assuming that at least 2, if not 3 of the other options were the new boots that started today. So I think it's kind of funny that you guys chose the noodle, even though it's one of the older ones. We still haven't tried it.
So I couldn't find any water, so logic dictates that I should not try to chug this broth, but...
Why is it? Because it's hot? You've got water.
Yeah.
Let me go get you some more water. You didn't go up and ask for water at the quick service location?
Because it's crowded.
Because it's crowded? All right, I think you can do it anyway.
Yeah.
Now, the traditional
Thai response after drinking all the broth is to go. That's some hot. That's some spicy soup. That's some spicy meatball.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not doing that.
Next.
I don't. Oh.
Got one more.
Yeah.
We're doing that one?
Yeah.
We're doing that one.
Did you like it?
I can do without chugging.
What is that? You flying a kite?
I can do without that buffer.
Yeah, that's a lot of sodium intake.
Yeah.
I thought you knew me better, Cake Toast.
Curious about what?
Nothing. Drink your broth.
Yeah.
I'm not treating this. I've already eaten so much.
Yeah?
And this one isn't as good as the other. That's the only reason I wanted to chug that one because it was so good. That one's
good.
Training right now.
How are we gonna do it all night?
Like this. We could leave it outside and the birds would get it.
Oh, that almost happened with your shrimp.
Yep, almost lost my shrimp.
I came out to, I set the camera down and I went out to go deal with the other bowlers. He set his shrimp down on the trash can and there was a bird right there and he was one second away from helping himself.
A bird almost got my shrimp soup.
Can we even...
So you're not gonna have any more? Are you done?
Oh, you're not gonna eat anything else other than what you've already eaten.
You're good?
You're good.
Are you sure? Is that your final answer? All right. Who had he wouldn't do it? Who had he wouldn't do it? He didn't do it.
No one's tasting that.
Yeah.
Wait, were you talking about that while I was gone?
Yeah, we all bet we all bet on whether or not you were gonna do it or not.
No. What are you?
I could do it. I just choose not to. Because that broth is not as good.
I could do it.
This broth is inferior to shrimp Thai.
Whoa.
That's all right. That's good. All right.
Sesame citrus can go home. I don't care.
All right. So I already voted. I already put everybody's my ratings in. How would you rate
Each one?
Yeah.
Okay. So, first start with the first one, which is shrimp Thai. Very flavorful. Good mix of mushrooms, peppers. Those were good. I did wish the tails were used shrimp, but they wanted to keep it in for flavor or for respect.
It was for flavor. It's got to be for flavor.
Broth is really the start of it. I think that one deserves a high 4.
High 4.
Like that could definitely be a 5 if something else was added, some modification.
High 4 for the Thai.
So, yeah, still 4, but really close to being a 5. Beef, I'll give that a 4.
So you like that broth.
The broth was okay.
I mean, you're not gonna chug it.
I'm not over the moon about it.
You're not gonna chug it, but
it's good and it's decent. I do admit, while you said you didn't like it, I did like it, but I do admit the flavoring was a bit off. Beef was good. Ramen, high quality, like that. I never tried egg ramen before. I always learned that I did that, but it's actually a great cure of the flavor. I love that. So, beef ramen, I'll give that a solid 4, right at 4. The tofu, considering it's almost the exact same thing, I think I'd give that a low 4, maybe a high 3.
Okay.
Just because I feel like, yes, tofu is a protein source, but in terms of flavor, like you don't have that secondary mix. Like with the beef, you have the broth and the beef mixed together when you take a bite. When you have the tofu, you just have the broth and a weird feeling in your mouth as a texture. So,
Alright.
so if we're doing it this in order from like lowest to highest, tofu, beef, shrimp.
What about the Impossible?
The Impossible? Well, I tried the. That'd be hard to judge because that one not only did I want to have a different broth, but I only had some of the beef. I think it was okay. Like, I wouldn't be able to rate that fairly because I didn't have.
You should have had another bite if one wasn't enough.
No.
Okay. So, there's
But
Owens.
If we're talking about the meat specifically, the Impossible meat, I've tried many Impossible things. Some have been really good, some have been complete misses. I think the Impossible meat in that one is, it's decent. It could be better.
It just tastes like ground sausage.
It's just, I can it's okay. It barely reaches a mark where like I'm okay with having this in the dish, but it doesn't like reach farther than that. It like to the point where I enjoy it. Like it's something that I know, something that adds to the rest of it. So I guess it's okay. It's okay.
Dustin wanted to know were we ever just completely disappointed in a lunch poll option?
Japan Boo a few weeks ago.
Really?
Well, I mean, not completely disappointed, but the sushi, I was the spicy fire roll
wasn't spicy enough. You
wasn't
completely
spicy
disappointed?
at all. I know spice. That was as spicy as a bell pepper. That's how spicy it was.
Spicy. He wanted it to be spicy. For me, there's two types of disappointments. There are certain times I come in and I'm kind of in the mood for a salad or something like that. Like I could really go for a salad today. But I don't see the polls. I don't know what Susan's chosen. I don't tell her my preferences. I make it, and I have been pretty faithful to the idea of letting you guys have complete autonomy in devising, voting, and making the poll happen. So there are certain times where I come in, I'm like, oh, I could really go for like a really cool salad or something like that. And then I get a cheeseburger, and I'm like, oh, cheeseburger. Okay. It's not that I was disappointed in the cheeseburger, but it's just like today it's like not really a cheeseburger kind of day. But you know, that happens every so often. But there was one time, and there are two times actually, where you guys have chosen an option that was just not good. And it wasn't you guys, because there's lots of things to choose, and we want to try it all eventually over time. But one time there was a plant-based option. I forgot where it was, but it just, I left hungry, and it's like, I'm not gonna eat this. This is just not good. And I'm thinking in the back of my head, I'm like, wow, this is like a $15 meal. And I'm like, I just can't even stomach it. So it happens every so often, Dustin.
I mean, that's the thing about like leaving it up to chance. Like you don't know if it's gonna be good.
Hey, mods, could you guys time out Brian? Brian says Chris loves his barbecue. No. Cindy, are you telling us we should pick more salad? No, it's just every once in a while, you know, different moods. Sometimes you feel like you're a pizza day. Sometimes you feel like a salad day. Sometimes you want something that's a little more like real food as opposed to theme park food. And sometimes you're just in the mood for a pizza rizzo. You know, there are times where a pizza rizzo would be great.
Especially since it's like seasonal.
Yeah, so you never know.
Just told me come back.
And also, the only other time I'm disappointed is when you guys intentionally pick the items that have Brussels sprouts in it. Yeah. Sneaky like that. Cosmic Rays, the plant-based patty melt. Yeah. That's a knick-knack patty back. Nope. Get that dog a bone, because that was not going home. That was not good. Did not like that one at all. So, all right. Well, you guys ready to get back out and see some stuff and do some stuff?
Yeah.
All right. We got lots of bowls. Where's our trash can?
Yeah, and is it possible we could, you know what, no, actually, no, take that.
Look at all this soup you're wasting. Owen, you sure don't want to chug it? See if we can go back through the Odyssey, and I think there's a water bottle refill through there.
Yeah.
All right, Owen, let's walk through the Odyssey and find the bottle refill.
Yeah, about that. The reason why I came back with the bottle is because the water bottle was not working.
It wasn't working here?
Yeah, so if you want ice water or water, you're gonna have to.
We go check out the Odyssey.
Is there another water bottle?
Did you check out the one in the Odyssey?
Yes.
Oh, you walked all the way to the Odyssey? I didn't know you walked all the way to the Odyssey, though.
They have it at Aquaponics.
Thank you. All right, well, good afternoon, guys. If you've just joining us or have recently joined us here, welcome to Epcot today. Here, September 22nd, as we start our Disney 100 celebration here at Epcot for the first time today, with new items for merch purchase, a return of Disney's Soarin' over California for a limited time, 3 brand new food booths that will open today and be open now till December 30th. And we also have some new, we got a new popcorn bucket here today. We're going to actually get one and give it away after the stream is over if we can get 750 likes on today's stream. I think we were getting pretty close to that already. So if you haven't done so already, hit your thumbs up button. And then we also have, I think, Mickey and Minnie, which we haven't found just yet, are in their platinum costumes here for the time being. So we're going to see if we can find them as well. So welcome in, and glad you guys could join us today. Doran says, so what I took from that conversation is that it's time to put the lobster roll back in the polls.
So what?
The lobster roll. Keep in mind, I was not disappointed with the lobster roll when I ate it. It was
hours after.
It was only hours after it came back that I was disappointed. Yeah, that was probably, I can guarantee, not that most people note or keep up with that, I can guarantee you that was the worst shower I have had in 2023 that evening. Hello, minifan. Oh, you guys did it.
We need to go pick up a bucket.
Sweet. Yes, we do.
Bucket it up.
You guys hit it. 750 likes. So this is what we're going to do today, guys. Since you guys hit it, we are going to pick up a purple Mickey balloon popcorn bucket for today. This is how you will need to enter. Once we get to the end of today's live stream, I want to lead you guys to simply leave a comment in the replay. A comment in the live stream itself, when the stream is live, will not count. It will be, it's kept separately. So when the replay is done and over, any comments you leave will show up separately afterwards. Each comment you leave is an entry. We will pick out of all the comments left, we will pick a random number from however many comments have been made through a random number generator, and whoever left that comment will be chosen as our winner today. So make sure to leave a question, comment, opinion, or something to that effect once today's live stream is over, and I will announce our winner either in a community tab post over the weekend, or we'll do it sometime on Monday. Owen, do you want to get the popcorn bucket now?
That'd be good to get over it.
Sure. Travis, do you collect popcorn buckets? Do you collect popcorn buckets?
Yeah.
We have some shelves we need to put up so we can put some of our favorite ones up on the shelf.
I have 3
or 4?
Yeah.
Well, after March, when you go on the Scarlet Lady, you'll have to get a ship model to put up so you can look up on the shelf and go, yep, I was on that ship. Whew, starting to get warm.
Yeah.
Good thing we shrunk all of that broth.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
And you wanted me to chug a second.
Yeah. Hydration, dude.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you hydrate with that broth.
Yeah.
Yeah, the very, very, very salty broth, sure.
Yep, it's good for you.
Yeah.
You can do it better than I can. I shouldn't drink that much sodium. What is our wait time right now? It's showing 65 minutes for Soarin. Still not bad.
Yeah, it's an hour time.
Let's grab it over here. A little longer than normal. Are we really at it? We are. We're at 180 days till the Virgin Voyages group cruise in March. Exactly 6 months.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Brandy. Split stay at Old Key West Wilderness Lodge. You lit up those points. Ryan B says he's eating caramel and cheese popcorn from Sam's Club, which is funny, Ryan, that you mentioned Sam's Club, because when we went to the AP sale over here at the ESPN, Owen kept referring to it as the Disney Costco. Well, it's just a gigantic warehouse full of stuff, right? Morgan. I actually get to join the next few weeks due to a fractured knee. Oh my goodness. Any excuse to just take some rest, right? I don't want to have to go to that point. Look at me. I mean, I detached my retina just so I can lay in bed and lay on my face for a week. So I hope it goes well. Take it easy. Don't push it too much. 80 minutes now for sure. Okay, while he gets that, we're going to go over here. Actually, we shouldn't be in line, should we? Yeah, let's eat. Let's exit this. Well, I get close to this time, there's no way to do it without getting soup. Well, that happened. Here. There we go. Hi!
Hi, Darcy. Collins, Paige's sister.
Oh. Yeah, he's currently picking up the bucket and taking pictures. So, how are you doing? How's your day so far?
We just got here.
You just got here?
There's a lot of traffic out there from Tampa.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It's warm. Hello, how are you?
I'm good. You guys are hard to track down.
You finally caught up?
Yeah, Paige told me where you were.
It's nice and warm. It's like warm popcorn. It is. It's warm.
Yeah, really warm.
Metallic warm.
How are you feeling? I haven't been on.
Well, great. I just chugged a.
Yeah, he's doing great. He had Thai coconut curry broth he just chugged.
I saw that on the way here. How was it?
Good. Honestly, the shrimp thigh, best thing there.
So it's pretty good. Pretty good soup. And for me, it's just there. It's the weird thing is I can open my eye and look around, but the gas bubble is still there, so all I can see is the bubble move around. So it's almost easier for me to keep my eye closed, so then it just doesn't distract from what I'm doing. My concern is that when it's all said and done and my vision starts to come back, I'm going to have to force my eye open because my eyes so used to being closed. So I'll have to talk with the doctor. My next follow-up is going to be October 3rd. So, by the way, patrons, that's the first Tuesday of the month. So we're going to be pushing the patron call to the 10th.
We're going to be doing our patron call while Dr. A is gouging my eye out.
We're going to do a patron call with Doc Hudson. Might as well, you should see the bill. Well, you meeting with Doc Hudson. I should be able to at least do a Zoom call with me, Doc. So, what's on your agenda for today? What you grabbing? What you up to?
You're right. Jody's at Simmering 6 right now, and I heard you guys were leaving, so I thought I'd say hi.
Come on, say hi.
Because I just got here and I had to go through the Tampa traffic.
Oh, you know what that's like.
Yeah.
That's what he was saying.
Are you picking up anything special for today for the Disney 100?
I want to do the chips with the fondue cheese on top. I want to do that one. And then I'm upset that the caramel cookie bar is pumpkin now because I'm not a pumpkin liker. So I'm upset about that.
It's the butter bar is now the pumpkin butter bar. They still have the strawberry one.
Oh, they do? I didn't get to try
they
it
still
yet.
have the
That's what
strawberry
I'm
one, and you can still get it with strawberry. So check that out. So it's good to see you. I hope you have a great weekend. And is there anybody besides Paige who wants to say hello to you?
I don't think so. I think I already said hi to her. I don't get to see my sister unless she sees me.
I was going to say this is good sister time. So, well, if you don't pick up a popcorn bucket, remember to leave a comment after the stream because we'll be giving this one away.
Oh, you are. Okay.
So we hit our goal for today. So this one we will keep like this, and we'll pick a comment later on to give away to somebody. So, awesome. What's good? Right into you?
Yeah, you too.
How we doing?
Is it okay to text you?
Okay,
The number that you gave me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Will do.
Can you take a picture with you?
Sure. How are you guys doing today?
Say who you
Did you get on Soarin yet?
She's Vicky.
I was going to say Champ Lover.
Yeah, right.
I was going to say I know who she is. I know exactly who she is. Did you get on Soarin yet?
No.
That's a long
We want Vicky and mini, the hundreds in their costume.
Yeah? Did you, how were they? Were they kind of cool?
Yeah, oh yeah. That was an hour wait.
We're going over there and check them out as well.
It's nice. It's nice.
But we wanted to do the visa, but she forgot her card. Like, we don't know if they're going to be in their hundreds outfits.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I thought they may be over there in Imagination.
Yeah, they are.
So, but we're gonna go check. West have you seen Figment?
Yes, that's a long.
Oh, is it?
We wanted to go meet Joy, but she was 0 minute wait. I'm like, oh.
Well, I mean, she's had a lot shorter lines since then.
Oh yeah, true.
That poor Pooh outside has to stand outside in the sunshine. Everybody in there gets air conditioned in these long lines, and here's Pooh just out there in the sun going, I don't even have a space anymore. I wish they'd bring Pooh back into UK Pavilion.
Yeah, that was nice.
Poor Pooh Bear. You know, now that other bear that got loose in the MK, they like gave her like sedation and wrapped her up and gave her a free ride to the forest. And Pooh's out there with a net just trying to find lunch. I'm like, that's what you need to do. Pooh needs to just walk around Magic Kingdom and get a special, at least you can hide the forest. So yeah, you want to get a picture?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh.
Awesome. Well, it's good to see you guys.
Thank you.
And
here's Champ watching your live stream.
Oh, we're out in the sun. Ooh, hopefully this is not close to overheating.
So what else are you guys having?
We're gonna go for lunch
Oh, Ellen Compass. Have you guys been here before?
breakfast, but we've never had lunch.
You know what? Honestly, I've only ever eaten here for breakfast as well.
Yeah, so we're trying something new.
So do me a favor, afterwards, when you guys get done, if we're still alive, or even after, just let me know how it was for lunch.
Okay.
It's been a while. Since they've redone the restaurant, we haven't been back for lunch.
Yeah, no, we have
always
never
forget
done
about it.
Yeah, I like heat pay, that's a rhythm. And then later is the better to
Mashed
get the
sauce.
I actually like to eat there for dinner because used to you got all the crab legs included with the price, but now they charge you extra for crab legs.
Oh, I didn't
So back then we used to take all the family, and that's when I realized that I could get into the crab legs faster than any of the kids could. So I just spent the entire meal cracking crab legs so that I could feed them to the kids, and these little boys would just scarf them down and like little baby birds waiting for the next crab. And I'm just like, I'm getting a workout here. And Susan's like, are you going to get anything to eat? I said, I don't think so. All I'm doing is cracking food and feeding it over to the kids and feeding crab meat. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm getting my money's worth out of this or not. But that's when you used to get crab legs for free, or not free, but included with it.
Yeah, I was going to say, that was
But
the
I
one,
used to love to go and eat over there for that. But enjoy Ellen Compass today.
Yeah, thank you.
And would you guys like to say hello to anybody on the chat?
Okay. Hi, Champ.
Thank you guys for saying hi.
There they go.
Actually, I think we're going to go over and see if we can take some characters.
You want?
Find out. We heard that some of them are in their platinum outfits.
Oh.
So we're going to see if we can find them where they're at. So you're welcome to join if you like.
Do you know how to do Moana?
That is still until the end of the month. Is a special cast member.
Okay.
They're not going to do annual passes until later on in the month. Sometime next week, I believe.
All right.
And that will be. I think you'll be at that point. Anyone who has a pass can get in. So if you have an annual pass, you can just walk up and show me your annual pass, and you should be able to get in.
It's regular guests?
It won't open up to regular guests until the 16th of October.
So get there in that window.
Sometime between next week and the first 3 weeks of October, anyone with annual pass can just walk up and show them the pass and walk in.
And where's the meet and greet? We have a Soarin at 110.
At 110? I think it's either, we don't know if it's in Imagination Pavilion or if it's in the spot that Mickey normally meets over at the Pixar Film Festival. So that's what I'm saying. We're going to go investigate and find out.
Okay.
So,
like over in the Figment building.
yeah, exactly. All right. We'll talk to you later. You want to hold the popcorn bucket for me?
If we're not untaking the lanyard, then yes.
What's that?
If we're not undoing the lanyard, then yes.
If we're not undoing the lanyard, I can undo the lanyard if you want to hold it on your shoulder.
Yeah, I would.
Prefer to do that?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to undo the lanyard so Owen can hold it on his shoulder. But don't forget. Oh, you still have to do your sale, right?
Yeah.
When does that open up? Now? You have a 2-hour window. Are you good? Oh, okay. Well, so Travis is going to go buy a bunch of stuff with his annual pass sale.
Are you big into Star Wars? Do you do the hilts?
Yeah.
They have 3 of them over there.
Yeah.
Anywhere from Leia, Cal, and one other I didn't recognize, but they range anywhere from 40 to 60 bucks. So, you know, if you like to buy a cheaper lightsaber, go for it. And make sure to get your, get your Tron, no, not your Tron, but your Thor Love and Thunder. Yes, get your Love and Thunder headset. They're only $8.99, so get all of them.
Out because they said they'll constantly add new things as like days go on.
So afterwards, when you're done, let us know if you find something cool that maybe wasn't there before. So, all right, man, don't spend too much money. Save money for gas on the way home. Bye, Travis.
Have a good one. Bye.
All right.
I have a backpack.
Travis is going to go find out and go hit the AP cell.
I am containered up. I can hold so many things.
You have a backpack. You have a Mickey popcorn bucket.
Yep.
And welcome in Bob. Bob is a brand new Magic Crew cast. Thank you so much, Bob, for joining. We're glad to have you with us today. And everybody in the Magic Crew cast, welcome in Bob. And Bob, don't forget that you have special emojis that you can use now in the chat that only show up if you are part of the Magic Crew cast membership program here on YouTube. So, and some of them are actually created by my kids, so I'm a little biased. I think they're rather cute, including the Ninja Watcher, which was created by Owen. And you'll also see the Figment icon, which was drawn and created by my daughter Liberty. Giving her a little wink there. A lot of people in here. Glad to have you with us today, Bob. Is Doc with us today? What's up, Doc? I think that's the first time I've made that joke. Hey, Tony. Is Tony here? I haven't seen that or been able to say hello to Tony yet. I made the What's Up, Doc joke, Tony. Finally got around to it. There we go. Bobby already knows what he's doing. He's got it. I asked Liberty to create a Figment emoji for me, and like less than half an hour later, she's like, there you go. She just sends it over to me. You know, like I ask her to clear her plates from dinner or something like that. She just does it and it's done. Wow, that was quick. Hey, Doc. You know what? I don't think we're going to ride Imagination today, Owen. The dipstick is really thick today.
It's out the door. Why is it out the door?
It's out the door.
25. Wow. Imagination is popular.
You ever noticed, Owen? I don't know if we've ever pointed out. Notice cut the bush here, so it's the same shape as the sign in front of it. So it just kind of hides behind the sign. Pooh is out over in the side again. Poor Pooh. He goes up, down, touch the ground, puts me in the mood. So, Doc, I got a text yesterday. It says, "Dear Dr. Edwards."
What?
I got a text yesterday. It said, "Dear Dr. Edwards, we have a position for you." And it was paying $400,000 a year. and all kinds of other perks, please contact me today. We'd love to get you in a position as soon as possible. I'm like, I don't know who this Doc Edwards is, but I could pretend to be Doogie Howser, I guess. It's poo. There we go. Tony's here. How you doing today, Tony? Thank you for Ninja watching. Puerto Rico, welcome in. Last May, I brought my wife for her first time to Disney. Her first attraction was Ratatouille. Wow, what a first one. That was great. And she loved it. That's awesome, Puerto Rico. I hope she had a great time. When are you guys coming back? You know, it's sort of like that first taste. You got to come back for more, right? He seems a little on the small side. He needs a little smackerel or something. A little smackerel. All right, so we've got a long, long line for Journey. Let's take the cheater's way, shall we? Let's go in through the exit.
Yeah, let's take the chicken door real quick.
We're gonna go in through the exit and see what we've got going on. Let's see what our line for Figment is today, and then we'll check in on Mickey. And as you guys are joining in today, welcome in. Glad to have you this Friday. We hope that your week at work has gone well. And if not, thank you for coming in and giving us a chance to pick you up a little bit and make you smile a little brighter before you get to the weekend today. Our new signs here. Figment! We are on YouTube.
Oh, I think I've seen.
Would you like to say hello to everybody on YouTube? Is there who are you here with today?
My mom.
Would you and your mom like to say hello to everybody? Well, where's your mom at? We'll put you guys on YouTube if you want to say hello.
I have a YouTube channel too.
You do have a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
So would you like to tell everybody what your channel is?
Yeah.
Sure. So what's your YouTube channel?
My YouTube is, what is it, Mama?
Yeah, he wants to tell us what his YouTube channel is so everybody can go check it out.
This is Disney Kid.
Disney Kid?
Mm-hmm.
Is that with a KID?
Yeah.
Cool. So you guys could go check out Disney Kid. Now, what is your favorite thing to do at Disney?
My favorite thing to do at Disney is ride the rides.
What's your favorite ride?
My favorite ride here has to be Test Track.
Test Track. Oh, he's got a need for speed.
Yes, he does.
I don't know if Mom's excited about that or not.
No, I like it too. I want to go to Magic Kingdom and try out Tron.
Tron is really cool. It's really fast and it's really smooth. So you're gonna.
We did it last night, so I think we're gonna do it again when we go to the
Oh, that's
park.
awesome. So you guys are gonna try it again today? Now I have to say I love your shirt, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
It's Jack Skellington outfit, but I think it's somebody cosplaying as Jack Skellington. Who's that inside? Oh, Stitchy! He's causing trouble just like Jack does.
We custom made this.
That's really cool. That's a nice shirt. So, where do you guys go? What do you guys call home?
Where's home? San Francisco.
San Francisco.
We're just
Are you Disneylanders? Awesome.
We're annual pass holders for here too.
Awesome. So you guys get to come over here and enjoy the best of both worlds every so often.
We actually like, what do you like better?
It's okay to say that. You know why? I mean, let's just be scientific about it. 4 parks, 2 water parks, a shopping district. There's just so much more over here. It's original Disneyland. It's where Walt started. We get it, but there's still a lot here. And we have People Mover. We have. I know we have People Mover. And that's what I always tell people.
Tell them what you did your first, the second video. What did you get to go experience? Where did we go when you made all your videos at? I made my videos at Hollywood Studios. You did? But what did you get to get the virtual queue for it? No, the virtual, the merchandise. Oh, we gotta do the big merchandise.
Oh, the big annual pass holder thing. How did you guys get some good stuff? What was the best thing you got at the AP sale?
91 likes on YouTube.
That Disney kid's a Disney kid on YouTube. There we go. Well, I'll tell you. By the way, my name's Chris.
My name's Santana.
Santana, nice to meet you. And this is my son Owen. He helps me out. And if you ever get to the point where you want to ride some rides or just check out what's going out here, we stream every weekday, Monday through Friday. We've been doing that for 3 years.
So how do you stream? That's the question.
How do I stream? Well, we use a program that we put into YouTube so that we can put comments up. So as people are chatting, I can talk back with them. Now, a lot of people, when they do YouTube, they blog or they vlog, and it's recording and editing. For us, it's very important to show it as it's really happening. So like today, we rode Soarin' over California. We rode it first thing this morning, so they got to ride it with me, and we get the experience together. So we do it live streaming. Now, for you, it's for a lot of other people, it's a lot easier to do videos. You edit them, and then you can put a lot of stuff into a short format. For me, we just wander around and act silly and have fun with people. So yeah, this is Stitch band. This is Ohana. Stitch is my spirit animal. He is the awesome. You know why? Because he's all about family. And that's what I love about it. And even though he's had problems and he's not the perfect person, he can still have a family and be accepted. So, well, guys, go check out Disney Kid over on YouTube. And if
my profile picture is just a D.
is what?
Yeah, my profile picture is just like a D.
A big D? That works out perfect. So, well, you guys have fun, and if you ever see us around again, come over and give us an update and tell us how things are going. So nice to meet you, man. Have a good one, and enjoy trying. Enjoy trying. All right, man. Thank you, guys. Awesome, Disney Kid.
It's good to start young because it does take a while. I hope it shows us great.
But he gets to. It's cool. You get the. Oh, it's ear to ear magic. So like, we're gonna go look it up.
Okay.
All right, let's see how things are looking in here today. Whew. Felt like I'm swimming upstream with the salmon. We meet the coolest people when we come into the parks, and live streaming allows us the opportunity to say hello, get to meet them, and we are just so blessed to have a platform where we get to do just that. So thank you guys for making it possible for us to just do what we do on a regular basis. Come into the parks, ride rides, try food, chat with you guys, and also meet some amazing Disney fans and Universal fans just like you guys. So we greatly appreciate that.
I'm going to be real. I can't really judge of this conference.
Oh, he's leaving.
He's taking someone.
He's taking her with him.
That's going to be out that way, then right where the conference.
That's the way we love it, D. Is he heading out?
Yeah.
A dream come true. Princess, that spark from me and you. That's cool. It sings the imagination song. All right. So Figment is still doing well with his meet and greet. It's probably only about a half queue full. So not too bad, honestly. He will be popping in and out to take breaks.
Yeah, can you hang that back up? Oh, you can see that? All right, I really.
All right, let's go check on Mickey. If you are new to our channel and you're hanging out with us today to see how things are going and what's going on with this ear-to-ear magic, we are so grateful that you guys found us. If YouTube suggested and recommended our channel today, it could be very well likely because so many people have taken the time to say hello and hit the thumbs up button when we have our for our streams. And we're glad that you guys have hung out with us today. So welcome in. Now over here, which is normally so empty and so easy to find, Mickey by himself. Mickey is now meeting with Minnie in their Disney 100 outfits. And the line is much, much longer than normal, which is not surprising. I'm glad somebody's caught up, Rob, because I feel like I'm always trying to play catch up. I'm always like a day behind on everything I'm working on, it seems like sometimes. Welcome back, call me Lisa. So there is a hoodie. There is a hoodie over there, Mouse Ears and Beers, that has the wings on it with Figment. And I know if we ever got it, Liberty would wear it just because it's got dragon wings on it. So I'm going to do this real quick. I'm going to let Owen take your guess for just a second. I'm going to see if I can get a picture in between guests of just Mickey and Minnie with their outfits. You want me to go up to the side? Or do that? That's up to you if you just want to talk with everybody for a second.
So how is everyone doing? I need to stand somewhere where I'm not going to be in the way. My Christmas special here. This one does that. How's everyone doing? Outfits look great. I also love what they did with the entire area, adding some curtains, changing the floor a bit. Very well done. Yeah, that would be a great question for that because I did believe he did a few things when I went there in that, but I'm currently holding the camera, so I'll ask him that as soon as he as soon as I pass it back. Good. Great day so far. Got to see Soarin. Got to go to Noodle Exchange, which I was excited to do. Good booth. So yeah, pretty good day. Hello. Doing good. Hi. Hey, question someone put up in chat is, other than the zoo, is there anything good to do in Miami?
Other than the zoo, is there anything else to do in Miami? There is, for us, the last time we went, we did a little bit of shopping just to do something different. We went to Sawgrass Mills. We checked out the Character Warehouse store there just because I've never been. We checked out a few other places like that. We did some dining. I think that's one of the best things that we enjoy about an area is just to find a really good restaurant that's sort of like family owned, you know, the small places. And we found a really great place called, I think it's called Garcia's. It's right there on the river. Fresh seafood, and it made really well. So, did you find them?
No, did you?
The platinum outfits?
Were they in there?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So Mickey and Minnie are both inside.
Okay, this is Jody, by the way.
Nice to meet you. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good. And but yeah, Mickey and Minnie are both inside with their Disney 100 outfits.
Oh, great.
So a little bit longer line than usual. A Normally we can get like right in to meet Mickey, but now you got both of them in there, so it's a little bit longer than normal. But and Figment was long, but it was only about half full of the queue, so still not too bad. We'll catch them a little bit later, maybe when we come on a different day. So.
We're trying to get away from the crowd so we can get a queue for Guardians.
Have we got up to that time yet? Oh yeah, it's close, but another 15 minutes. I wish I could get on Guardians. I miss it so bad. I can't get on any rides right now because I have my eye healing, so I can't jostle my head around too much until. I'm gonna wait till the 1st of October until my doc says it's okay to start like rushing into stuff like that again. But yeah, it's hard to not run into the rides and to do stuff like that when we love them so much like that. But hopefully, good luck. Owen can.
I can, but
we've been talking about the idea of we're putting a harness on him and just sticking a camera on him. We'll just send him in like a Mars rover.
I still need to stay with him while he's out and about, just to make sure he doesn't run into anyone. I mean, even when he's not streaming, it's still the theme park. It's still crowded.
He's worried about, because I have no peripheral vision, I tend to run into people, or they run into me.
Like sometimes like walking down these sidewalks is like swimming upstream with the amount of people coming down this direction.
But don't you do that anyways here?
Oh yeah, I tend to always run into people, but the last thing we want to do is while I'm turning to hit somebody in the head with a, because we already have a bad rap as it is for being streamers and YouTubers and stuff like that. The last thing we want to do is have an attack of somebody. Hey, he just smashed me in the head. I wasn't doing anything. I'm like, yeah, I didn't even know they were there. But Owen's already been attacked today by a stroller. So, are you okay, by the way?
Yeah. It was just like
a little knockdown for the most part. So, but we do okay for the most part. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sums it up.
He was 17. Yeah, there was a time where when they get to that age group, they don't necessarily want to do Disney or, now Owen knows that it's okay to wear an Epcot shirt and no one's going to say anything about it. You're in Florida. I mean, there are people who are going out of their way to wear stuff like that and get that kind of stuff. So he's like, it's okay now. So, but there's that age it happens. Yep. They ever come back and visit? A lot harder. Woo, that's a good breeze though. Why can't we get that more often? That feels nice. Well, exactly, and it's for a lot of people, especially if you live in the local area, to be able to come in and enjoy it and kind of take a break for a bit. So, and it's better than coming on a Saturday, especially with new stuff. It's a little bit lighter sometimes. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever come on a Saturday if I had a choice. So, well, I think we're going to go catch one other, maybe Living with the Land or something like that before I close out for today. But we're going to be good. Best of luck getting on Gardens. And hopefully you'll get September, even though it's September 22nd, not September 21st.
I mean, if we
yesterday was the whole big 21st of September was yesterday, and the September song.
Yeah.
So that was the big joke about it, and I guess I still like it on the 22nd. That works just as well. So, all right, guys, well, stay cool, and best of luck on Guardians. All right, we'll see you guys later. Is Doc heading out after lunch? Thanks for popping in, Doc. Good to have you with us.
I mean, our two options are basically imagination and
Is the line to Imagination down now?
Well, it's still 25, but it's not out the door now.
There's nobody in there.
You want to do Imagination? It's already here.
Well, we can see. Is it really 25? I don't think it is.
The line still reaches to the door.
Yeah, it's still longer. Well, let's there's only a few rides that I can do that are simple enough. Let's take advantage of them. Let's go.
It went down to 20. Yeah,
Let's go hit Imagination, and then if we want to, we can hit Living with the Land or Spaceship Earth. It won't take too long. I just didn't want to be all the way down to Winnie the Pooh. That's a perfect timing then. It is a huge mall. First time we went in there, we had a hard time trying to figure out where everything was.
Oh, you guys went to a mall when you went to Miami?
Sawgrass Mills. It's sort of like Opry Mills. Remember Opry Mills?
No, I remember Sugar Mills.
Not Opry Mills. That's over in Nashville. Sugarloaf Mills.
Yeah, Sugarloaf. I remember Sugarloaf.
That's basically kind of what it was.
I miss like big malls, like big active malls. I mean, we do have malls here, but it's just.
Whoop, I'm gonna miss that.
Like Millennial, it looks amazing, but it isn't actually that big.
It's hard to get to sometimes too.
And then the Florida Mall is great, but there isn't really a lot to like look at. Like it is decently sized.
What would you say is the best month to visit the parks? My favorite month. Now here's the thing: if you're not concerned about crowds, my favorite month to visit would either be November or December, because then you get to see all the Christmas decorations. All 4 parks are decorated, as well as the hotels. So not only can you visit all 4 parks and see Christmas decor, even go to 2 different Christmas parties, Hollywood Studios and Magic Kingdom, but you can also do resort hopping and see stuff like the gingerbread house displays and special Christmas treats about the way. So if I was only allowed one time a year to go, not even taking into consideration attractions times, wait times, or crowd levels, I would simply do November or December simply because of the decor. Now, second to that with just decor, I would go September, October because of a Halloween decor, but that's only in the Magic Kingdom. But if you're talking about crowd levels, you're talking about the number of people that are here and the wait times, generally the best times to find are usually about the end of historically, and now of course after 2020 everything's kind of at a mix. Historically, the last 2 weeks of January, first week of February is a good window because there's not a lot of holidays. People have already done a lot of their traveling for Christmas, so there's not as many people traveling sometimes. And also for us here at Epcot, it's the Festival of the Arts, which is a really fun time to meet a lot of the Disney artists. So, you know, that's another time to look at and to consider. Disney World Wisdom, Figment, it's always a good idea. Welcome in, Randy and Heidi. How are you guys doing today? Real quick news, if you guys are runners, Disney runners, and are part of our Facebook group, the Run Disney Support Group, if you are going to be coming for Wine and Dine in November, talking with Calvin, we are going to be having our next Run Disney group discussion specifically for being prepared for coming to Wine and Dine in November. We will be scheduling that for Thursday, October 5th at 7 p.m. So if you guys have a calendar, you want to write it in there, pencil it in. We haven't scheduled it officially on the group yet on Facebook, but we will be having a YouTube live stream and Facebook live stream just to talk about getting prepared for Wine and Dine, what to bring, what last minute things to make sure you have, talk about our weekend, what our plans for meetups will be, and also give you guys our thoughts and our suggestions if you are running with us for the 5K, the group 5K on that Friday morning, of what we would like to do for a group costume idea. So pencil it into your calendars. That's Thursday, October 5th at 7 p.m. And we'll get with you guys and give you some more details on that. And if you guys are runners and are not already, we would love for you guys to go find us over on our Facebook group page, the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Facebook group. There's the QR code to find it. answer the questions just to make sure that we know who you are coming in. It is a closed group, so we'll just we'll let you guys in. And if you have any questions or if you have any updates on your training or things that you're experiencing in your local area for running, we'd love for you guys to be able to post, comment, and just ask questions. And we just want to make sure that we can celebrate with our other Run Disney runners and support them in answering questions and preparing for upcoming events. So check it out if you guys are interested. Good afternoon, Vicky. How are you today? Riley says we've done June, July, October, and New Year's. I'm a year-round Halloween decorator and lover, but absolutely loved all the decorations for the parks during the holidays. It is just so many lights and so much fun to come through when all the trees are up and all the tinsel is around. It's just a great time of year. Have you heard word that the gingerbread house will be in Grand Floridian? Oh yeah, it's going to be back. They've already finished the interior of the lobby. They're working on the exterior now of the building. They'll have it up in time. It's been too consistently there for so many decades. It'll be there. I don't have any doubt that they'll have it ready. Third week in September was our time to go when the kids were younger. Crowds were bearable. Amanda says we love to go in January. Weather is great and crowds are generally lower. And the Festival of the Arts. Welcome in, 11 True In. Just finished your dopey training. 14 miles. Get on ya. That's awesome. Simply AWL, just remember, be careful to consider two things. One, February 14th, you're going to have a lot of adults coming in to celebrate Valentine's Day. So depending on where that's at, if it falls during the week or if it's that weekend after, just be prepared for a little bit higher crowds for February 14th for that, or at least for reservations for dining, it's going to be a lot harder. And second, do not forget that the Disney Princess Race is usually the third weekend in February every year. That will be a high volume crowd. So stay away if you have no desire to be around it for the Disney Princess. The Princess Half Marathon. Or not the Princess Half Marathon, but the Princess, yeah. 5K, 10K and a half. Vicky says, my favorite time is November and early December. Hello, Gabriel. And Carrie says, Valentine's weekend is also cheer nationals. So now you've got all the adults and you get all the cheerleaders. A lot to take in. We always go the first weekend in December for Christmas. Yes, that first week after Thanksgiving. So anytime in the first 2 weeks of December, generally are a lot lower. After that, all bets are off. Now you're going to have the highest crowds in all of the year. Oh goodness, thank you. We were looking at 215 to 220. Yeah, be careful of the princess races. And as always, guys, if we can be of any help, reach out to us and let us know how we can help. Row 5? And, whoop, not that one. If you'd like some help, what's it, 5? 4?
Yeah.
4? Okay, I'm sorry.
They said 5.
The other 5. He said row 5, so we sit on row 5. What's the other 5? But if you guys would like any help, we would love to help you guys out with our knowledge of what's going on in the schedules around the parks. We can help you find the good times and help you pick a hotel that would work well as well. So send us an email if you guys would like us to help with any booking and planning for any of your Disney, Universal, or cruises.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms,
Figment's
feet,
still up
and
there.
legs
He's
inside
right there.
your tour tram. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros
All right, guys, as we ride,
laboratorios
I'm going to keep my
sensoriales,
mouth
permanezca
quiet.
sentado y
We're going to
mantenga
keep
las
comments off
manos,
the screen so you guys can enjoy the
brazos y
attraction.
piernas dentro
And
del
we'll be
vehículo.
back with you as soon as we get through running through with our imagination.
Gracias.
I found her. She's over there.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Michael Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie-coochie-coo, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woohoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and
With F-I-G-N-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to.
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll. Woohoo! You win one cent. Oh,
That really stinks.
of course, Doc. The nose knows. What awful weather. He said you really. What lovely scent. Can be appealing. You're undefined. What enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
What is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day.
He needs to stop talking.
With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really clowns around. Makes downside up and upside down.
Welcome in, Orlando.
Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So what do you think? Imagination is the brains of the night.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You see, I knew you'd get it, because you've got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Oh, thank you very much. So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
Of inspiration is at the heart of all creation. We'll let the spark of everything that's new. One little spark lights up for you. A dream come true. With just a spark from me and you.
Now we invite you to set your imagination free.
Just that spark from me and you. Imagination. Imagination. Woo. All right, we're gonna raise the level of brightness on the display back to normal. And say hello to anyone who's joined us. Can only imagine who can be in with us here today. How are you guys doing? Our line for Figment's pretty short because Figment's not out at the moment. Wonder when he comes out next. Joy is off to our left. That was kind of cool that when Figment left that it played the Imagination song earlier.
They have a different exit and enter.
That worked out pretty well.
Different exit and enter animation for each character.
Naomi says we need to hydrate.
No, it's okay. I have the salty popcorn. Good.
Even more so. And if you guys are at work in your office and you haven't had a little something, you should hydrate a little bit as well.
Oh wow. Soaring is 80. Living with the land is 20. Epcot is 25. I moved up.
Spaceship
Spaceship
Earth.
Earth is
25. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. It's raining. Oh, I don't want to tempt that at all, Cake Toast. Not gonna tempt that at all. Tempting fates is what they say. Beware the Ides of March. Beware the Ides of March.
You need to get out.
I'm gonna get just a sip of water. When Naomi tells me to hydrate, I have to hydrate.
Well, I have no water left.
Oh, I need to get you some water.
I don't know where the closest bottle. Oh wait, no, actually I do. It's near. It would be closer to World Showcase, but there is one there.
And now that you've said it,
You're about
this
out.
flight does taste like cotton candy. I think Susan would really like that flavor.
Yo, you know, maybe I made the wrong choice because for my next cartridge, it was either that flavor or the one I got now, and it sounds like you got the better one.
Which one did you get?
It was like, Dark Circle's main brand, and it's
You don't have the
kiwi strawberry.
Kiwi strawberry still?
Yeah, I still have the kiwi strawberry.
You still using that one?
Yeah.
Oh wow. It's kind of nice, Steve. It's really, it's just barely a sprinkle, and it's slightly cold, so it's kind of nice. Yeah, not too bad. I did, Naomi. Do I get a sticker? Can I get a sticker? I want a sticker. Welcome in, KJ2 Mom. How are you? All right, so I think we can do one more attraction today before we need to kind of wrap it up so that I don't overdo it while I'm still getting a little bit better. So how about if we leave it up to you guys, and we'll see how many responses we get in the chat. Do we want to do Living with the Land or Spaceship Earth? They're both about 20 minutes.
I feel like Spaceship Earth because I don't feel like Living in the Land is worth 20 minutes, right? That may seem
It's a very
mean.
subjective.
It may
It's a
seem
very
blunt,
subjective
but I
answer.
mean,
It is sprinkling. It's sprinkling. So you guys tell me in the chat. Ooh, I get a donut? Ooh, is it like a cronut? Can I get one of the cronuts? So you guys tell me in the chat, and I'll let, did I give up on the white chocolate raspberry coffee pod? I did, Andrew. I did. I gave up. Before it got done, I switched it. I didn't really like it all that much afterwards, I thought. So I'm going to let you guys in the chat just tell me what you guys want. Hey, KB in the world. And then I will let you guys self-grade your own self and tell me what we're going to do today. So, campaign, tell everybody what you want to do. Are we going to be doing Living with the Land or Spaceship Earth for our last attraction for today?
By the way, if any of you are interested in Circle Bottle or its flavors, we do have a link that'll get you $5 off your order. While you can't get it in person, they have a wide variety that you can get online of flavors.
Yeah. Lots of cool flavors.
Oh, I do need some water.
He's gotta be in that building.
Welcome in. Fidgy Blitzers just hit the subscribe button today. Welcome in, Fidgy. Thank you so much for taking a couple of seconds to hit the subscribe button and for being a part of the Magic Crew. Thank you so much. Everybody welcome in our newest Magic Crew member today. And if you were watching and you hit the subscribe button here today and you didn't take a chance to pop into the chat and say hello and introduce yourself, tell everybody where you're watching from, I promise you if you do, there'll be somebody who'll come back and welcome you in, get to know them a little bit better. You get to know them a little bit better. We would love to know more about you. So if you subscribe today and you haven't introduced yourself, feel free to do so. The ducks are getting popcorn. We've got people living with the land. We've got Spaceship Earth from Walt. Paige says that they were able to get the boarding group from Guardians of the Galaxy. Cool.
Hopefully they were able to get a low number.
Spaceship Earth, living with the land. Spaceship Earth. Gavin's like, both. Spaceship. Spaceship.
They're in a spaceship.
Spaceship Earth, living with the land. Spaceship Earth. Spaceship Earth, living with the land. Oh, Spaceship Earth. Spaceship Earth. Oh, the backwards portion's fine. I can lean forward and back as long as it just doesn't shake me. That's the thing. I still have a gas bubble inside the interior of my eye, and if it shakes up too much, it could be a problem. But no, just going backwards is perfectly fine. Lampy's doing well. We did good. All right, so I'm looking, I'm counting. And I think I'm counting more Spaceship Earth than I am anything else. Only then will we truly be living with the land. Hello, Terry. Hey, K-Buns, how are you? Well, guys, just from what I see here, I think we're going to be doing Spaceship Earth. I think they just edged out today on the Living with the Land. All right, let's go hit one last attraction for today. Don't worry, we'll be back again next week. We'll start working on next week's schedule. And we'll be back here again Monday through Friday next week. We'll walk by Moana here to the right, which will open up. Is that?
Have they taken the burgers on again?
No.
Now, what is that? What's the title when you pass it?
Hello, Terry. Only land will we then be living with the space of Earth.
What?
Space. Ship. Earth. Monorail. 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 Thank you guys. We have 814 likes on today's stream. Greatly appreciative of you guys letting YouTube know that we are live and for sending some friends over to spend some time with us today here in Epcot. I can smell the water and the journey of water. I'm a little shocked that we have such a long preview period. I mean, it's going to be like all through September and halfway through October before they finally open up Journey of Water to everybody. Living in the Spaceship Earth. Oh, thank you, Orlando. Yes, every thumb does count. You know, we always leave thumbs out because we always say, you know, counting on your fingers, but 4 thumbs, they should be counted too. Owen, how you doing with that Thai shrimp broth in your stomach? Doing good? Still doing good? Okay.
I'm more concerned about the salty thing in the back of my throat now that I ate a lot.
Well, the journey of smell. All right. Whew. They're going to be in line a bit. Outside.
We're going to be standing still in the sun.
In the sun.
Do I need an umbrella?
Maybe.
Oh,
Ooh, that looks longer than 5. That looks longer than 20, most definitely. Woo! They're always in opposition. Well, I will tell you, Rachel, when we were there last week, they still had a few spots that weren't working like they were supposed to. So they're still working on a few things still, yes. Thank you, Mark. Have a great weekend. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll see you next week, Mark. And don't forget, Owen is holding our giveaway for today. It is a new Disney 100 purple Mickey popcorn bucket. The Mickey balloon popcorn bucket. Unfortunately, there will be no popcorn in it.
I don't think you want popcorn.
No, but
it's stale.
Owen has already helped make it lighter for shipping. I'm surprised you're not really thirsty after eating that popcorn.
I kind of am.
We've had the worst time with that, don't we, Captain Tuttle? It's like either my face or Owen. We haven't had both of our faces show up in a very, very long time. Like, what are we doing here? So yeah, to enter for our popcorn bucket today, all you simply have to do is once our stream is over, it uploads and becomes a replay. You can go back and watch any of today's replay anytime you want to. To enter, all you have to do is simply leave a comment. You can leave a question, a comment, a note, an observation, a feeling, whatever you feel is best. And we will pick a winner. I'll pick a winner. We'll close it out tomorrow. Normally we do it like about 7 p.m. So we'll make it about 7 p.m. tomorrow night to give everybody a full 24 plus hours to leave a comment in the replay. So just come back. Every comment that you leave on the replay doesn't count if it's live still right now, but every comment that you leave in replay will be an additional entry. And once we close, I will pick a random number out of a random number generator, and we'll let that person know in the comments. He's there to help out, Lana. He's there to help out.
So I know I have to scan this one again.
I thought it was blue. It looked like it was blue until the sign said it was purple. I wouldn't have known anything different.
You are definitely like blue, purple color.
Yes, I am blue-purple colorblind. Put a Detroit Tigers cap on top of that popcorn bucket and you can have yourself an original Gabriel bucket.
Gabriel original bucket.
Miss Tennessee Charm, North Carolina. Yeah, let's do so just to be on the safe side. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome in. And welcome to the Magic Crew. Good afternoon, Lynn. When we get to the sun, we'll pop the umbrella up to keep it cool. If the umbrella doesn't blow away. Yeah, I don't think that's what was... I don't think that's the point. Make it blue, make it purple. All I have to do is you just have to tell me what color you think it is and it will change in my mind to whatever it is. To me, it still looks blue. But, you know, Susan can tell you a couple of decades plus that it doesn't do any good to try to help me out. That was the popcorn bucket of the year back in 2022. People standing in line for 6 hours. Sherry! Good afternoon, Sherry. We are in line. Not normally, out of the moment, moving all that much. But we are in line for Spaceship Earth. I need a color wheel. I don't think a color wheel would do any good. I wish it would make a difference. Andrew says, I like my Mickey picnic basket popcorn bucket. It's the one you get from Hollywood Studios. Well, that was a ridiculous long time, but I've seen people wait for popcorn buckets for a long period of time as well. I've seen people wait an hour or more for certain other buckets in the past. Yeah, back in 2022, K-Bonds, when the first Figment popcorn bucket came out for Festival of the Arts, people were waiting in what they've reported as the 6 hour plus lines. I don't know, because after I got to the end of the line, I looked at it, I was live with you guys. I said, there's no way I want to spend the entire live stream standing in line for a popcorn bucket for you guys. So I got out and I came back and got one later. Now there's a difference between picnic basket and picnic basket, picnic basket, boo boo. A Tom Sawyer's bear bucket. That would be funny. I guess we can move up here. The only reason the line's moving is people are getting out. Is it showing us down? Because their line is not moving at all.
Let me check. That'd be a fortune.
It was a lot easier. Was that? It is down.
There's a star. There's a star right there.
Yep, temporarily closed.
Great luck.
That would explain it. Should we give it a second? Let's give it a couple minutes. We'll give it a couple minutes. Yep, Disney fixed that with the virtual queue. Getting that with the mobile ordering as well. They learn, they adjust. I know, Chris. I think we should have gone with living with the land, huh? Look at all the living with the land people going, see? Well, at least we're getting closer to getting out of the sun. I'm a big fan of living with the land. We're just going to give it a 5 minute.
5 minutes? Okay.
We'll give it a 5. Tony says, let me guess, Bear in Frontierland on Monday, and now someone found an alien near Spaceship Earth. And none of the sedation's working. We try to.
Sir, there's a Post-Soarin right at Spaceship Earth.
We need new train carts.
He's refusing to get off.
DJ Cake Toast knows. You know what I miss, guys? I miss the lights in the concrete walking out at the end of the day. Do you remember those? You remember the lights in the concrete when you would leave Epcot? At nighttime, they would all sparkle and light up on the ground.
That was
when
just a punch of nostalgia to my face.
And then as you walk out and you step on the concrete and it lights up, and then you hear, then to make it even better, then what you hear next? That
was a deep memory. that just not have gone to the
If they don't find a way to bring lights like that back when those walls come down, I'm going to be sorely disappointed that they have elected to take away something.
I'm just disappointed.
Yeah, I'm not going to be mad at them, but I will be sorely disappointed if they did not bring that back in some form or fashion. That was one of the best things at night in Epcot when you left. Love those things. Really? Steven says that song is my ringtone. The walls have been there since 2019. So they have been there now for 4 years. Oops, sorry, bud. I just put an umbrella on his head. We keep moving forward. I'm assuming it's still down.
Yeah, it's just people moving. It's not up on the map yet. Oh my goodness, that section is almost empty. Just we haven't put anyone up there.
Yeah. We actually, so Rachel, we actually have a vlog on our channel of Liberty and I coming one last time before the lights and everything were turned off and all the walls went up. All right, gonna hold this for a second. Mr. Iger, tear down that wall. Are they taking people out of the Vengeance?
Oh, that's not. Oh, they are.
They're giving them fast. They're giving them a lightning lane.
Yeah,
they're evacuating people out.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think we're getting on.
They're evacuating people out.
That possum really did a number on Fishburne. Hey, why is that ride so down? There is an unknown item in the mechanism. We taught you how to deal with unknown items. So why does it take so long? Well, sir, the unknown item is a possum. He's refusing to get out.
Older couple walking by. Wife was wearing the shirt that says, "I buy the ears." And her husband was wearing the shirt that says, "I buy the beers." All right, well, I guess it's time for a living with the land. I am going to give you guys one more attraction. We're going to make it happen. Ooh, it just seemed like everything got smaller over here. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. All right, I'll jump back in the chat. It's a little bright at the moment, guys. Be back with you guys in a second. Whew. Running the gauntlet.
It says soaring over. Oh, actually, it says soaring over California in the app now.
It does?
Yeah. It says it's currently 90 minutes, so maybe we'll see some Sunday human action. We'll go back
90 minutes. Glad we caught it this morning when we did. All right, let's go make it up this hill. Up the hill. Up the hill. Raviolis and a nap. Raviolis and a nap. Raviolis and a nap. Raviolis and a nap. Honestly, I think it would be really cool if they were to bring Crush's coaster over from Disneyland Paris. Is it Disneyland Paris that has Crush's coaster? And bring it over to Epcot.
It's like a kiddie coaster.
What? And you get in a turtle shell and you go around. And I think it would fit perfectly over here by the seas. Yeah, the ride is down, Charlie, after we get in line. I have to thank the Phoenicians some other day. We just got an alphabet. We just got an alphabet. We just got an alphabet. Thank the Phoenicians. Woo, that's not 20 minutes. Thank you, Buzzatron. Crush's coaster is in Disneyland Paris. And here's the end of our line.
I meant when I said that 20 minutes in the stretch was forgetting.
Yeah. Ain't never got a fiend like me. Wah, 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 Disney fiends. Wah, 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 Disney fiends. Wah, 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 Disney fiends. You ain't never got a fiend like me. The land always wins. The only thing I don't like about living with the land is the fact that the line goes back and forth, and whenever we're in a long line, I always feel like I have to put the camera tilted up because I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable with my camera staring at them like it is at Owen right now. Time to play heads up. All right, Owen, heads up. Play heads up. You have heads up on your phone? We usually do pretty good at heads up. We play Disney Parks Edition. I think the highest score we've ever gotten is 18. Don't hate the land because it's beautiful. Maybe it's Maybelline. Howdy, 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 Inez. How are you today? Good to see ya. That's a lot of Jambos. Sorry. Hey. 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 Hey, hey. Yeah, thank you so much, Champ Lover, for coming over and saying hello. How was lunch today? We have changed our environment more quickly than we know how to change ourselves. You guys are lining up. So we'll have to set up next week's stream as soon as possible, at least the one from Monday, so that if anybody just feels the need to come in and say hello and leave a comment here or there will be a stream here on our channel for you guys to do so. That would be crazy, Jill. That would be like a major crazy challenge to hit today. So, since it's been a while, let me go back and pull up some of the stuff we talked about earlier today. First being our weather. Today's still a high of 87. We're still in the high 80s, but I was really hoping it was going to go down to like 84 and 83 this week, but we never quite got there. And as you see over the weekend and back over the first of the week, we're back into the 90s. So today is the last day of summer, but tomorrow is the first day of fall. So I'm really looking forward to those temperatures coming down and giving us a little bit of reprieve from the hot weather. But not quite there yet, just yet. And our Genie Plus prices today. Still $23 for multiple parks, $23 for the Magic Kingdom, $17 for today at Epcot, $21 for Hollywood Studios, and the lowest it could be $15 for Animal Kingdom. Moving along now. Not too bad. Oh, it's my daughter's 21st birthday. She's at Epcot. Happy birthday. I hope she's not getting herself into any adult trouble. Remind her to hydrate. Especially if she's hydrating in other ways, which is not real hydration. It can be a scary place. Happy Friday, Sergeant Cody. How are you doing today? Hello, Tara. We're living with the land after getting in line at Spaceship Earth and having the ride go down.
Well, you're all teched out.
Keeps me busy.
There you go.
At least it feels a lot cooler in this line as it did as opposed to the Spaceship Earth. So we had a poll, a quick poll, impromptu poll here for people to choose between Spaceship Earth and Living with the Land. And after Living with the Land came in the second place, all the Living with the Land people put the bad juju on Spaceship Earth, took it offline. Somehow they willed a possum into it. How's my eye feeling? My eye feels a little sore, but it's not really. It's on a pain scale. It's probably like a 2. It's not too bad. Though I had a major headache last night before I lay down to get a couple of things done. We got our first bill from my eye surgery. I'm glad I was near the bed so I can lay down. Got a little woozy. Had to take some ibuprofen. Oh man. Hatbox Ghost, welcome in. Captain Good Guy still on the ventilator, but they sat him up today in the chair. That's great news. Now to work on the numbers for this kidney. Just a quick update. Thank you so much, Hatbox Ghost. You guys are on day 9, being in the hospital. And as always, whenever he has a chance to be awake and alert, feel free to let him know that how many people in our community are thinking about him, praying for him, and awaiting his recovery and chance to be back into the stream. So that's awesome, Tara. And if you guys missed it, you can go back and watch the stream at the beginning. We caught it at the very beginning of the stream today. And it was fun. We actually got in line early and just burnt some of the wait time not being live so you guys wouldn't have to wait in line. My left eye is still full of the gas. So I can open my eye right now and it's almost as if it looks like it's got water in it. I can see the level of the water. The difference is your eye vision is inverted, so the gas actually goes to the top of my eye. So it's like, here's my eye, all the gas is at the top. So it inverts it, so it looks like I'm looking at a bunch of water down below. And every time I move, every time I shake my head, I can see the level shake back and forth as if you're shaking a glass of water. So I can't see through it yet because not enough of it has gone away. So the gas is absorbed into your body over time. The doc Hudson said it's going to take about 8 weeks. We're now at 3 weeks and we're not quite halfway there yet. So we'll see how it goes. So I'm not really able to see out of my eye. I can see shapes. Even through the gas bubble, I can see things moving too. I could probably see Owen moving, but I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between Owen and any other person that might be here. So thank you so much, Hatbox Ghost. We appreciate you guys giving us updates. It was good to hear that he's doing things even sitting up. So it's actually not a bad little film. They just won't let us stream it or video it. But it's not too long. And think of it as a elongated real estate commercial for Earth, as if there's an alien selling the planet to somebody else. So Thank you, Gabriel. It's getting there. So it's weird to think about everything on the back of your retina is back upside down. So the fact that my vision was disrupted when my retina tore, the disruption was at the top of my vision, which meant that the retina was torn at the bottom of my eye. It's weird to think about. There we go, Melanie. Row 3. All right, guys. As we ride today, I will be keeping myself quiet until we get to the greenhouse. So you guys keep chatting, keep having some fun together. I will be turning my display to black until we get back outside. I'll talk to you guys again then. There's more yin than yang right now. It's more like a yin yang.
Feet and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the greenhouses. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
Not yet, Roxanne. I haven't heard anything of it just yet.
A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Ningandera. Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Beneath the surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet.
Even the exit signs are green.
One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives.
Monkeys don't move no more.
In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm.
Oi, gente! Fotográfica, alguém podia mudar.
Of all the forces at work on the land,
from the
humans
restaurant.
have
I'm
had
like,
one of the most
I have no idea who
profound
everybody's
effects.
waving at.
The need to produce food for a growing world.
Mickey's
led to the
up at the
enormous
restaurant
and
waving.
sometimes
I can't see him. I'm like, who is everybody waving at?
In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods.
Welcome in, Kathleen. Thank you so much for subscribing today. Welcome to the Magic Crew.
Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing in Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemicals.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
Tyler.
Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions.
You know, you could be a rock
Some,
cleaner at
like the
Epcot.
water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day,
Hey,
many of
Natalie.
these lesser-known
Yeah,
tropical
they did have the
plants
bear.
may be as
Only
important
half
as
the park was
bananas
closed,
growing on both
and only
sides
in the
of
morning. After lunch, everything
28
opened back
million
up pretty
tons of
quickly.
bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
No, they cost a huge price. They cost a lot, Chris.
When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish. But fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are 3 of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources.
Ooh, graciously grace. That's a big shrimp. Hey, Owen. These still have their tails on them, too.
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
Oh, that's awesome, Vicky. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the Island Compass today.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
Thank you, K-Bones and Terry. What can I say
Some of our best
except
ideas
thank you
have been inspired by
for
nature,
the super
like these
chat.
fruit and vegetable trees.
Appreciate that.
By growing these ground plants vertically, we
Notice
can increase
these
yields and better
will one of these
control
days be
diseases.
as tall as these guys.
These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year.
Cucumbers. Thank you, K-Bonds. Appreciate that, guys.
The
Makes a
future
big
of
difference.
agriculture may include innovative
Makes it
ideas
easier
like
for us to
this
keep
vertical
bringing you
growing
streams
system.
every weekday. So
Plants
thank you
grown
guys
in
so
this
much for
way
that.
use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants.
Living with the land.
On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind the scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal. Plants and growing things.
Welcome everybody to the great. We did first thing this morning. But if you guys want to, you can always rewind the stream and watch it at the very beginning.
Represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment.
Glad you guys could
Only
hang
then
out with us
will
today.
we truly be
Living with the land. Baby Dove! People have been asking about you all
On
day
behalf
today,
of
Baby
Walt
Dove.
Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Happy Friday. So Natalie, if you missed it at the beginning of today's stream, at the end of today's, go back and rewind it. Go back and watch the replay. We caught it first thing this morning, and it was so great to be back. Oh, and I got the red, battery low. Go back and watch the original Soarin' over California. All right, remember when getting out, there's a low area, so watch your head. If not, watch your language.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
Nope. Hey, bears can swim. He could have just bear paddled all the way through the greenhouse. So Greg asked a question earlier, and I didn't get a chance. Oh, guy's getting out a little too early. Earlier Greg was asking what was behind the glass at the end of the ride. That is actually a little laboratory. And when you come down here and you see right now they're shopping right there for little snippets of plants from the greenhouse, that's where they actually make those. And it's where they do all of their pest control and the lab portion of what they do in the greenhouse. So all right, Carol, thanks for hanging out with us. Have fun at the zoo. Give special waves to the bears. They like attention like that. We'll see you in the parks very soon. Appreciate it, Terry. Anytime you guys would like to know something, feel free to come in and ask. And if there's something we missed, or if you like another question after the replay, feel free to leave a comment afterwards. And we see those as well. So when you guys are leaving today, don't forget to come back in and leave a comment in the replay. We will be giving away the Disney 100 purple Mickey balloon popcorn bucket that Owen so gallantly cleaned out for you guys so that there's no more nasty popcorn inside. And leave a comment for that. We'll be picking a comment late tomorrow as our winner for that. And anonymous. So we've got to sing the PayPal song once today, and we get to close out today with one more PayPal song because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, anonymous. Greatly appreciate you guys' support for helping us out to make sure that we can continue to stream and do what we do. And thank you for taking care of us so that we can provide for the community every Monday through Friday. So thank you, Anonymous.
Get your sunscreen now. Give it in.
Need a quick refresh? We can do that. Refresh. I'm surprised we haven't need more of that for what we've been doing today. There we go. See if that's a little bit better. Whew. At least it's been a little bit cooler today. I mean, it's been hot. It's still sunny. It's still 90 degrees, but got some breeze here and there. Well, Rocket, we are here every Monday through Friday. So anytime you'd like to join us for a Disney stream, sometimes we go to Universal. Sometimes we take you guys to different places other than that. But anytime you want to come and hang out and ride with us, have a bite with us, or just be hanging out with the Magic Crew, we'd love to have you join us. Oh, that's weird. Where did we get the lag coming up out of the land? That was strange. Normally don't have issues there. Thank you so much, Lynn. Thanks for watching with us today. We always hope that spending time with the Magic Crew, with others like yourselves who enjoy the parks, coming in and chatting makes your day a little bit brighter. And as we go into the weekend, we hope that you guys Have a wonderful time this weekend. Relax if you're able to. And don't forget, guys, we're doing the giveaway, so don't walk away without coming back later and leaving a comment on the replay after we're done. Every comment that you leave is another entry. So come back a little bit later. It only takes a couple minutes after we close for today where we'll go into replay mode and you guys can leave a comment. So Natalie, next week, we will be back again starting on Monday. We will be in Magic Kingdom again for our Magic Kingdom Mondays. And I'm going to be working for the schedule. We're going to be working out the rest of our week to see what our schedule looks like. Got a few things we have to take into account first. We will be at another Disney resort on Wednesday afternoon. And then we'll hit the rest of the parks as well. So. Oh, that breeze feels so nice. Thank you, Danielle. Christy, I'm glad you could hang out with us today. And remember, guys, if you at any point feel like you need to talk with somebody and it would just be a good idea to chat with someone else, we'll always have another stream scheduled here soon, and every once in a while will be people in here chatting, so feel free to come in and chat, even if we're not live. I will try to put up next Monday's stream pretty early this afternoon, so you guys can chat there. Or also, I'm probably going to replay our French Quarter stream from the French Quarter resort stream from earlier this week. We're going to replay it again this weekend. You guys feel free to come in and chat with the group there. I don't ever want you to feel as though you are by yourself. It's windy and we're loving it. Thanks, Terry. I did not have a Beverly today, but we did have our Russian Sprite. SK, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much. Well, we're going to get back into doing more and longer streams like we've done in the past. You know, with my eye surgery only 3 weeks behind us, I'm still getting back to getting full on, but we're getting there. Disney Kid! Dude, thank you so much for coming over and saying hello to everybody today. It was such an honor to meet you. And hopefully a few people went and checked out your channel today. So thank you for saying hello. Hope you enjoy Tron later. Well, guys, as we close on out for today, I want you guys to always remember two things. First of all, we would love it if you guys are looking to do any travel, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruises, all-inclusive resorts, or anything like that. We would love to be a part of your travel in the future. So anytime you guys are ready, reach out to us and let us be your Travelmation travel agents. My wife and I are both agents with Travelmation for many years. We can help you book and plan your travel, help you through the process, and help a little bit of that stress, take away some of the stress of travel, helping you to do some of those things that may raise your blood pressure a little bit. We'll take those off your plate. And with the experience that we have in doing these things already, with different groups and different vendors, we can help you do it without making you pay any additional cost. We have no service fees whatsoever. And matter of fact, if we can, if there's ever a chance for us to lower your prices and get your promotions and stuff like that, we're definitely going to do what we can to get you the best deal possible on those. So reach out to us today and let us know how we can help you on any of your late 2023 and up to 2024 travel. Reach out to us and send us an email at susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and let us know how we can be a part of your travel coming here future. And thank you for supporting our small business as we do that. The more we have our clients that we can help out, the easier it is for us to do this without having to worry about how we're going to pay for it, the overhead and all that. So it makes a big difference. So thank you guys so much for all you guys do for us as being your Travelmation experts. And finally, as we close out for today, the biggest thing is we want you guys to remember when it comes down to community, we want you guys to continue the idea of community well beyond when I turn this camera off, because the camera is not the reason that we are community. The camera is not the reason that we can hang out together and do what we do together. The camera has nothing to do with it. It all has to do with the people in the community that is in here together. And I want you guys to extend that idea of community well beyond the live stream. So today, after you are finished, we want you guys to find somebody in your own life. And we want you to share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. And you never know what that little spark of light can do to somebody else when they just needed it the most. So reach out and be that sunshine for somebody else today. Guys, thank you so much for all you guys do to support us. Thank you for being a part of the Magic Crew. To all of our patrons out there, thank you for being a part of everything we do at Ear to Ear Magic. For our Magic Crew cast here on YouTube, thank you guys so much. To our moderators who are here all the time to make sure that you guys are taken care of, that your questions are answered if I don't see things, and to help us out. Our moderators are awesome. So give it up to all the mods. Thank you, mod team, for helping out, especially when we can't see what's going on. We appreciate you guys so much. And then finally, to everybody who just comes in and chats, leaves comments, says a thumbs up, anything like that. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for making it possible for us to come to the parks and share with you guys anytime you want to, Monday through Friday. Remember, leave your comment after the stream is over for your replay for our bucket. Got one more shiny moment there. We're going to be giving that out, so leave your comment after today's live stream. And finally, guys, have a great weekend. And next week, we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll talk to you again real soon.